Hello, James. Merry Christmas. How are you tonight? All right. You got 100 supporters. Good deal. And Merry Christmas. What have we got here? Well, it's been quite cool here today. Alexa, Alexa, she won't listen. What's the temperature in Lawrenceville?
I couldn't find any enabled video skills that can do that. Go to the Alexa app to manage your video skills and devices.
Alexa, what's the temperature in Lawrenceville?
Right now, it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 13 degrees. Hope you've had a good Thursday.
Great Christmas Eve. Well, it's kind of slow starting. Well, there's 3 people. Hello, Michael. Or is it Michelle? Michelle, I believe. Okay. Hello. Merry Christmas. It'll soon be here. Michelle. Mike. I don't know. If I said it wrong, I apologize. But anyhow, Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year coming. Okay, Mike. I can say Mike. How you doing, Mike? You're quite welcome, Mike. Um, got 2 new people in the chat. Well, not new because I'm subscribed. Hit that supporting button down there if you would. Instead of going up, I'm coming down. I miss Pam. Loader Man. There's Waterbug. Okay. Doing your thing over there, your daughters. Good deal. Well, James, I don't have any eggnog tonight, but I have drank some. You want to sing for us? Dashing through the snow. Yeah. She's not going to sing. She went to the bedroom. She said I get too loud when she's in the living room. Okay. Well, I plan on staying up for a while. Waterbug. I've only been up about 10 minutes so far. Waterbug got stuck again, it says. Oh my God. He's out there in the water. Now, I'll bet that water's cold right now. Wow. I'll have to check that video out later, Waterbug. Hello, Rosanna. Merry Christmas to you. James, Waterbug's down there in Georgia. There's a heck of a storm over in the east. So, how's the weather for you, Rosanna? Let's see if we can find out. Alexa, What's the weather like in Washington State?
Which city in Washington?
Seattle.
Currently, in Seattle, Washington, it's 43 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Tonight, you can expect clouds with a low of 36 degrees.
All right, there you go. Hello, Ann. We had a little snow today. And a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. About 4:30, I was out in the hot tub and it was snowing. I was sitting down there in that water, 104 degrees. Man, it was nice. Hello, Tim's World. Now 4:30 p.m. No, I was sawing logs at 4:30 a.m. We didn't get in the tub until about 6. But it was freezing cold out there. And that top, it holds it just perfect, 104 degrees. That board that we put in there is a lot lighter, and I think the R value is a lot better. Hello, Kevin Miller. We're going to have New York steak tomorrow and baked potato. Hello, Adam. Thank you again for that present, Adam. Come up if you'd like. Well, you may not have the link. Let me stick her in here. In a bit. Okay. Come on up, Kevin. You're welcome. Yep. I take potato and put it in the Instapot. It makes it great. All right, in a few minutes. Everybody's in a few minutes. And you're welcome to come up too if you'd like. Too many. There's only me up here on the panel. And I'm too many. I'm too big. All righty, Ian. Go watch Tear Down the Wall, Paint It White. It's getting to the place. We got 100 and some channels on that TV. Nothing to watch. We did better out home, 210 and 7. At least there's always something to watch. Oh, I didn't see her comment. Love you too, Ann. So, Adam, did you get all your Christmas presents from the truck stop or wherever you went? No, there ain't nothing on TV. I could do without the TV part, but Pam watches it, so that works. All done. Oh, let's see. I don't know who this guy is.
Ho, ho, ho!
Hello, Kevin.
Good evening. How are you?
Really good, Kevin. And you?
Good. All right.
You know, you
Like
look
you-
just like you did the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I didn't think I had this shirt on the other day. It's been,
No, I'm just kidding you.
oh. Good evening, everybody in the chat, and Merry Christmas to everybody. And everybody be safe.
You already said that.
Are you in the snow area?
We don't have any snow right now.
Okay, we had some spitting snow, just some flurries.
Yeah, we did about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I was in the hot tub when that was going on.
It was snowing when I went to work at
Well, yeah.
whatever time I went.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Good evening, Rosanna. So what you up to, Kim?
Waiting for everything to wind down.
Yeah, I'm waiting for everything to wind up.
Well, just gonna be me and the wife tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, just me and the
Her
wife and
And, you
mother's
know,
in
it'll be
lockdown,
the
so
first
she
time
can't
it's
get
done
out.
that. Was
Thanks.
it that? Yeah. Because Devin always comes and stays. We were open Thanksgiving at the truck stop store.
all right, I'm back.
Like I was telling you, her mother is in lockdown
Yeah.
in a living facility, not really a nursing home. So anyhow, they won't let her go.
Yeah.
My dad either.
Yeah, my wife's father is in the nursing home.
Hello, Carolina. Or Caroline. There's no A there. Caroline.
Hello, Carolyn. Merry Christmas to you too.
Coffee, tree, Christ, and Santa.
All right, here's Santa.
Yeah. I still got a little black in my hair.
I just got these right here. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are about boring. I'm sorry, but you are.
Yeah, it's only going to be me and the wife, 3 dogs, and 2 cats.
Great combination right there.
Yeah, she even bought the cats Christmas presents.
Only one. They only got one. Presidents. They're friends. Not my favorite. Now the dogs, they got presents.
Gotta go feed your deer. Okay.
Must be the damn internet's on the fritz again.
Why?
Taking forever.
Well, I'm going to let you go because I'm going to get me some dinner. We just got back a few minutes before I got on with you. So,
Well, that's great. I'm glad you
Yeah.
came on.
well, thank you. Everybody have a Merry Christmas. I'm going to get me some dinner and don't know what else. All right, bye.
All right. You get bored, come back. Come back. Come back. Kevin and Iron Dog, Keith, they're both fine people. Hello, Aaron Willis. Happy Christmas Eve. You got that right. AGD. Okay, I don't know what that stands for, but it involves a tree. Okay. If that link showed up, oh, okay, that'll work. Thank you, Rosanna. Hello, Brad. Come on up. And Marty, how are you? Merry Christmas. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Copy, paste. There you go. If that come through, check his link out. Okay, Brad. Fair enough. Okay, if your link Marty come through, I never can tell whether my post is working or not. Yeah, it did. Okay. I want people to support your channel. If you haven't already, Darwin, it's working, he says. Let's see what yours looks like. A bit of snow, it says. There. Check his link out. Cheers. $14 people in chat. Thank you. All right. I got one thumbs down. Bless you. Now I got 12. Thank you, darling. Well, it's supposed to be quite cold here tomorrow. In St. Louis, it's supposed to be 4 below, 2 below in the UK. I learned something the other day. On your keyboard, there is not a degree sign. So, like he said 12, you type in there 12, and you hold alternate 0, 1, 7, 6, and it'll put that little degree sign up there for you. Just one of them little things in life that trips your trigger. Let me repeat that. You hold alternate 0, 1, 7, 6 and release. And the little 0 will come up like a degree. Well, that's a little star. I'm talking about the little circle. So 39, 0, 1, 7, 6. All right, there you go. See the difference? It's a 0 instead of the little star. Yeah, it works. I know, but I'm just saying if you want to put that little 0, that's what you do. Alternate 0176. I Googled it, come up with it. I thought it was pretty unique. I don't know why they don't just put that on the keyboard. Like I said, you type in your temperature and you hold alternate down, hold it down, and type 0176 and turn it all loose, and it'll come up there. Let me show you again. 39 0176. There you go. It's real close to what you got, Rosanna, but different. And what you got will work. And if you use that symbol, I still use the same thing. No, you got to hold alternate down, then type 0176. What's come up, Mark? Did I send you a link or do you need one? Let's see. That won't work. There you go. There you go, Gary. Oh, there's Mark.
What's going on, Wayne?
Hello, Mark. How are you?
Just another day in paradise, brother.
It is
Yes, it is, sir. How's everything going?
really good here.
Hi, Rosanna Dana. Darwin Digital. Oh, the Beagles are going to bed.
Come on, guys, let's go.
There goes the wife.
Come on.
Oh, Kim, what's going on, buddy?
Well, our niece and her husband, they came up for a little bit and we exchanged. So after that, we had some potato soup.
Well, that sounds good.
It was good. She had made a big pot and dipped it up, and we froze it. And it just works out just enough for a bowl a piece. Microwave it.
Good to go.
Good to go.
Good to
Crackers.
go. Gotta have crackers.
Got to have crackers.
Crackers are a must. Yeah, my oldest boy, usually they were going to come over tomorrow, and normally they do their Christmas Eve at his mother's house. And his little brother come down with COVID, so they're not coming over. So we took their presents and dropped them off on the front porch and ran.
Oh, Rosanna just pointed something out, and I knew this. On a Mac, what I just told her about the degree, it may not work.
Oh, those Mac computers are way different than everything. They're like from outer space or something.
Yeah, you hold the alternate down the whole time, and you type in 0176 and then turn it all loose, and that'll give that little circle up there for you. But up there in the keyboard, you got that little star that'll do the same thing.
Yeah, see, it's weird because if I hold my alternate down and I type it in, it does nothing comes up.
Okay, well you got to click your bar.
Oh, there it is. It just come up. There it goes.
There you go.
See, I learned something new today. I ain't
Isn't
that
that
old.
something? Well, you know, people want to know what the temperature is, and if I just wrote in there 39, well, now will they know what I'm talking about? So I looked at this keyboard. Of course, I don't know how to type. I'm like a chicken. I hunt and peck. So I Googled it. Where's the degree sign? Well,
I haven't had a problem yet.
I'm not buffering. Of course, I'm on the StreamYard. Let's see what YouTube side looks like. It's behind time, but it's working.
Yeah, the YouTube's always behind.
Yeah. They
But
should.
the chat comes out faster for me for YouTube.
Okay. They
Because Rosanna typed it stopped. It took about 20 seconds for it to pop up on StreamYard.
Okay. Yeah, they should name YouTube Kim Fife because I'm always behind too.
I've been behind my whole life.
Yeah.
Holy crap, it's 23 here. I didn't know that. It's kind of cold. Oh, there's Brad. So you had some potato soup. What do you put in your potato soup, Kim? Ham in that or?
She had some bacon.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind to tell you, but I don't know. She had some seasoning. Of course, she used milk and butter.
Uh-huh. There's Fishing 176, 1976.
We're doing good, Mason. How are you? And Adam?
Oh, it says it's snowing, but I can't see because
Well,
it's dark.
my other microwave blew up. So I bought this new one from Lowe's. It hasn't been a year, but it's got a button that says reheat. And you can put frozen stuff in there, and it gauges by steam, and it runs for a while, and then it'll start counting down. And then I'm not saying it's completely done, but it's close.
Sometimes you got to put it in there for a couple times. It's the same thing with mine, and when you put them in a bowl, it's really hard for them to, tell how hot the stuff is inside.
Right. Well, I read the directions, believe it or not, but it goes by the steam, the heat, and the
Okay.
steam.
A lot of times I'll pull the plate out of the refrigerator and I'll put it in the microwave. And if the plate's still cold, the food's still going to be cold. You know what I mean? I put it in there for 5 minutes and that plate's still cold. It just ain't warming the food up.
Wow. And then I think 1 through 4 or something like that, if you push any of them buttons, it'll just automatically go to like 1 minute, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Now, Grizz, why did you do that? Mason didn't do nothing to you.
Is Grizz being mean to Mason again?
He timed him out.
That's mean, Grizz. I bet you are, Grizz. I bet you are.
Yeah, Grizz ain't figured the degree thing.
Don't tell him.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, he degreed. He degreed Mason Fox out of here 110%. He didn't even have any chicken. See, that's what I'm saying. So I'm watching the YouTube chat, the pop-out chat, and I'm watching the StreamYard chat, and it's like a 20-second or 10-second delay, you know.
Boy, the YouTube page, they've got that all screwed up, don't they?
Oh, yeah? Well, now we can at least put links back in the thing.
Yeah, but I mean the chat part, the panel.
Okay.
I always pop out my chat, and then I leave my YouTube page open so I can go back there and see. And it is huge when you click on it.
Yeah, it is quite a bit bigger.
What's up, Mark?
What's going on?
Adam,
1976. What's his name? Adam?
Adam,
Adam, how you doing today, buddy?
Not too bad.
You ready for Christmas?
Yeah, we just opened up our gifts.
Oh, yeah?
I couldn't wait.
We do ours till tomorrow.
I figured we got to go to 2 other places tomorrow, so I figured we'd open ours tonight. It's just me and the wife, so. It looks like you're getting some snow up there, Mark. Or right on the edge.
I can't see it because it's so dark outside and the light's on in here, so it just glares back into the room. But my phone says it's snowing.
Yeah. We had a little bit earlier, but it snowed for about 30 minutes, but it didn't stick.
Well, there's supposed to be some kind of storm coming through, ain't there?
Yeah, it went through. It's supposed to be like 30 tomorrow and then like in the 20s Friday night.
And where are you located at?
East of Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
are you close to Helen, Georgia?
About an hour.
I see.
It was nasty all day though. It was raining hard.
I remember, my my grandmother lived in Chattanooga, Tennessee, along with my uncles. And I remember walking across the street and being in Georgia. I thought that was the coolest thing in the world.
Hell yeah.
Rosanna says,
Eve, Brad.
How's it going, Kim? Hey, Mark.
"Hey, Brad, what's going on?"
What's
How's it
up,
going,
Brad?
guys?
Rosanna says, "My daughter and husband are spending Christmas in Maine." Oh, didn't they just get a bunch of snow?
Yeah.
I believe they did. They got a big dump on.
Yeah, baby. Oh, they're coming in. That snow's coming after you next, ain't it, Brad?
Oh, yeah, we're getting it now.
Are you getting it?
Yeah, they're calling for like 13 centimeters.
How many inches is that? 6?
I have no idea. I just
Well,
look
there's-
at it and if it looks deep, it's deep. I don't care.
What is there? 10 millimeters in a centimeter?
I think so. I think so, yeah.
Let me get
So-
my. My tape don't have centimeters.
Yeah, none of ours do too, but they all go by centimeters down here.
See,
But they don't
Rosanna
sell
says
tape
she
measures
lived
that have
in
centimeters.
Connecticut.
What's that, Mark?
Rosanna says she lived in Connecticut and walked across the bridge, and she was in Rhode Island.
Yep. Wow.
So we know where Rosanna partied.
Oh, yeah. Rhode Island. So how's everybody doing for Christmas? Is everybody ready? Hey, Grizz, is everybody ready?
I'm ready to get it over with.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
me too.
We're going to have New York strip steak.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we had that hind quarter sandwich steak, they call it. It's steak that's cut real thin. You put it on sandwiches after you fry it up. We had that for supper and some tater tots and yeah, onions.
Well, I had walleye for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
boy.
Did you
Tomorrow?
smoke it?
Who knows? No, it was we got at this restaurant over here. They sell walleye, man, and I mean it's phenomenal.
Awesome.
that's
You know, yeah. So we get it from there, and yeah, it's really good. But tomorrow, I don't know what we're eating. Just a whole bunch of stuff, I guess, ham and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Are you Italian?
Who, me?
Italians eat fish the night before, yeah.
I'm just a hillbilly, dude.
I've asked you this before, Mark. Have you ever seen the fish boil?
You told me about that before. My aunt up north makes it,
Okay.
and I mean it's good, man. It's good.
Oh man, and they use a white fish of some sort.
That's exactly what they use. Yep. Yeah, exactly what they use. But I love fish, man. I don't eat a lot of fried foods and stuff anymore. And here we go. Rosanna says I'm Italian, and they do 7 fish Christmas Eve.
7 fish,
Well,
eh, Rose?
I miss being up north because every Friday night I'd go to the bar and eat fish. All
Yeah.
you can eat fish
Under
for
by
like
you?
$7.
Yeah, that's the thing around here is that you can get all you can eat fish on Friday nights. I had to stop
Yeah.
going because I was eating too much fish.
Well, that must be what's wrong with me, and I'm not eating enough.
You want to put on some weight, hang out with me.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, I had to take some off, man. It was getting bad. So
Oh, yeah, I hear you, Mark.
it was getting bad. I feel better
Well,
right now than 7
I'm
years.
leaning towards brain food. They say fish is brain food, eh? So I must
Well,
not eat enough.
It didn't help me any.
Didn't help me either, man.
I like Captain D's fish.
That is good, Kim. I gotta admit that.
What is that, Captain B's?
D's?
D's?
Oh, Captain D's. Yeah, they used to have those up here. We don't have them around here anymore. At least not that I know of.
I like it a lot better than Long John's.
Oh yeah,
Long John's is greasy.
It is
Yep.
greasy.
very greasy. Like I like a fish you can bite into and get it crisp and just taste fish, not get them all full of hot grease along with it. You know,
Right.
a good fish is when you bite into it and you hear a crunch and then it's just fish flesh after that, eh?
Exactly. Yeah, we stopped going to Long John Silver's a long time ago because it got to the point where you're biting it, the grease would just go in your mouth.
Yeah.
See,
It's
I
like
tried,
your mouth is coated with it.
I tried to tell Pam that, but she don't like Captain D's. So if we're in Vincennes, we'll pull through Long John's, pull out, go around, go through Captain D's.
Yep.
Take it home, need it.
Oh yeah, that's what we do too.
If you ever
We-
had
It's
halibut,
safer now to do that.
halibut is one of the best tasting fish. Halibut out of Alaska.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's good. But Captain D's, we got one by us and it's 35 miles away.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we used to have them all around here, but they just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, everything's doing that anymore. All the good restaurants and little stop by places that used to be really good, like even Subway anymore isn't the way it used to be.
Well, we've
I heard
lost
that
a lot of restaurant just here this last year because they couldn't hang, you know.
Mhm.
Right.
they say 60% of them are going to go out of business.
Oh,
All
it's
fine soup. How are you?
hey, Rosanna, we get it. I go up north to get the whitefish. We don't have anything around here. At least not that I've ever got. But up north, up in the UP, we get whitefish up there. Whitefish is really a good fish.
Oh yeah, it is. It's a mild tasting fish too, eh, Mock?
Yes, and
Like
white.
it doesn't have a strong bite of fish taste to it, you know? But you can still taste fish to it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a real strong taste like say pike or
Right.
trout, eh?
Yeah, I never cared for pike.
Yeah. It's got a really strong fishy taste to it, eh? That's what I like about the whitefish. It's not a real strong fishy taste, it's just a mild taste, eh?
Right.
Yeah.
And I always called salmon the other red meat.
I still say that you can't beat good old channel cat.
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
I like the fight they put up.
There's a place up here that makes channel cat, and they do it in bites, like
Yeah,
nugget.
steaks.
Man, whew,
Yeah.
are they good?
Yeah, it's great.
Hey, buddy.
There was a guy down on Route 1. It's down by Grayville. It was called Poor Boys Fish House or something. And you just go in and it just costs you a straight $13 and you get your own drink and you go sit down and they still kind of have it like a buffet there, you know. But when the fish come out, they bring it around. They say, here, catfish, high fin, whatever it was, you know. Well, he passed away and nobody took it on.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame.
We had a place up here in Canada where it was like the same way, but they served your food and stuff like that, and they'd give you all the fish you could eat. And when the old man passed away, nobody and that guy, when you went there, I don't care what time of day it was, they had a line out the door.
Oh yeah.
All the perch you could eat, man. It was great, but it was right across from Babalo Island. You ever hear of Babalo Island?
Yep.
Yep, it was right across from Babalo Island there, man. So
Really? I've been by
Yeah.
Bobble. I never ever really stopped in there, I don't think. Maybe
well,
I should.
Babalo Island closed down. Now it's a big housing place. I mean, they
Yeah.
got $1 million houses there now.
Yeah, that's a shame. They're turning everything into housing, man.
And you,
I used to eat a lot of oysters.
This guy
What's
would
that?
fish all week, you know, and he'd catch his own fish and clean it. And he only had it on Friday night.
Ah,
Oysters are the best.
I don't like
I like them cooked.
I don't
Nope.
really like them myself. The
Uh,
first oyster I ever
that's
had, I
good.
was chewing it, eh? Because I was thinking, well, you got to chew it to swallow it, right? And that thing was swallowing up in my mouth, man. I could hardly get it out when I was done. I said, I don't want that.
Hey, I took it one time and worked down my throat. And it's like a swallowing snot.
Nah,
water bug.
not me,
Waterbug!
man.
Waterbug! There's my buddy Waterbug.
Waterbug, come on up here, man.
But yeah, I mean, I remember the first time I tried it, but I like them smoked and I like them cooked, but I don't like them raw.
Right. Come say hi, hon. You have to say hi when you open the door. Everybody knows.
There you go, water bug.
Hi, wife.
Hi, everybody. Hope
Merry
everyone
Christmas.
Happy
has.
New Year.
Oh, Jen.
Come closer so you can hear you. She's got such a low voice, eh? She doesn't holler ever. Not even if the dogs are bad will she holler. She just don't do that.
Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope everyone has a safe and a wonderful Christmas this year, and hopefully a much better New Year.
Merry Christmas to you and thank you.
Yes, thank you, guys. Okay.
We all survived.
She's been on a couple of my open live streams with me, but she's not quite used to the camera yet.
My wife's the same way, Brad. My wife's the same way. She don't mind getting on there, but you know.
Yeah, she won't stay there the way we do. She'll come in for a few minutes and, okay, I'm going over on my computer. I'll come in on the chat, which is cool,
Oh,
At least they're trying, right? At least they're trying.
I see water bug ceiling or something.
Hey, Waterbug. How's it going, man?
He's got a piece of tape across these.
Yeah, I had to pat on my nose and brush my teeth and clean up my butt, and I'm ready for the show.
Well, you got your nose looking pretty good there, Waterbug.
Well, we don't have to worry about you scratching the camera then, right?
Yeah.
No, the camera's good. No, I don't mess with y'all. Y'all doing all right this evening?
Fantastic, brother. How
Kim,
are you doing?
doing?
What's going on, bud?
Doing good. Not much, Adam.
It's
What
cold
you
up
up to,
here.
brother?
It's cold.
Damn, it's cold here too.
I'll be right back.
Damn, it's cold.
All right.
Okay,
Kim.
Kim. But them catfish, I like to eat them about any way you cook a catfish, Mach One. They they good. I like bass fish too. Now bass is good eating fish too.
I never cared for
Yeah,
bass.
dude.
Bass was always too fishy for me. But
Some of them,
we used to get that catfish and we'd take them and nail their head to the tree, cut around their neck, and pull that skin off of them. Gut them, throw them in the fryer.
I used to catch them and clean them at the dock, and the Jamaicans and stuff would want the fish heads. They'd make some kind of soup out of them.
Yep. Catfish soup. Use the heads.
hey,
They wanted all the heads.
see, y'all go all that trouble to skin a catfish. I don't even do it. I cut him. I take him fillet him while he's in his skin. I go ahead and fillet him. I cut him from his backbone all the way down to his butt. Then I go back up and I catch the skin and I take and fillet that meat right below that skin. Right below that
Really?
skin. And I cut it down. I don't even know skin a daggone catfish.
Shoot, I'd take and pull that skin off there, nail their head to the tree, and pull that skin off there. But yeah, like Grizz is saying, bass ain't very firm. I never really cared for eating bass, so I always caught and released them.
Right.
I like crappie too. Crappie's real good.
Oh, crappie's really good eating.
Crappie's good, and they get to a nice size where you can eat them.
They do so.
If you just rip the bottom fin off and the top fin and cut their head off and fry them, and that meat will butterfly open, and you just plop it off with a fork.
Well, and but the thing of it is perch and walleye has always been my favorite.
Yeah. I got
Perch is
it.
hard to find.
I see a lot of people say when they skin the deer, they hang him up and cut him. Say we don't do that here. We got a slab of board out there. It's an old railroad tie, but we got a 2x6 on top of it. And what we do, we take and cut that I ain't trying to be nasty on his channel, but what we do is cut him around his neck and we get that thing going and we'll nail it down to that board. And we take the truck or the tractor or the golf cart and we take his front paws and we'll take and just pull the meat real slow and easy. That's how we skin our deer. We never hardly cut him with a knife all the way around his neck, around here and all that.
Yeah, normally a lot of times we'll cut it at the knuckle. We'll cut him at the knuckle and we'll pull the thing off. A lot of times we'll cut his legs at the knuckle. A lot of times we'll cut the legs at the knuckle and then we'll just pull that skin right off, that fur and that right off there.
That's
They
how
got
I do
that
it.
new butt plug that you shove up there and it rips all their guts out. You seen that?
I usually take my finger and shove it up its butt and then we cut around it.
Get this line off.
That's when I clean fish. I cut their butthole off.
Yeah.
There
I don't
was
want
a
to eat
guy,
their butthole.
he'd clean bluegill. He'd take an electric knife. You start in right there by the gill, cut down to the bone, flip it over, and cut it right off the skin.
That's how I
Right.
do walleye. I'll do
Okay.
walleye with my finger fin, and then I'll cut it, and then I'll flip it over, and then I'll shave the meat off the skin.
Yeah.
That's the same
best
way you
part
do a
of
catfish. Fast.
You do it with a
The
regular
tail's the
knife.
best fried hard. It tastes like a French
I
fry.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I got a flay knife I do it with that's real sharp.
Yeah.
But he showed me with that electric knife. Man, that's slick. So I
Yeah.
thought, well, I'll try it. I took that electric knife, went right down through that bone.
Yep. Doesn't work
that
as
doesn't
easy,
work.
does it?
A good fillet knife is better though. A good fillet knife, you can do it quicker than electric.
Well, I mean, I've seen people do it with electric
If
knife,
you got
and
a sharp knife.
it never worked for me. So I always just flayed them with a flay knife.
Yeah.
Like I like rabbit. I'll take a rabbit, grab it by its back, and just pull the fur off of it. Cut its legs off, cut its head off. He's clean.
Oh yeah. Speaking of rabbit, my German Shepherd just about had one this morning in the
It's like a
backyard.
squirrel.
Inches from getting a hold of him. I'm going, get him, Major, get him. We'll have him for supper, right? He didn't get him. Little rabbit kind of had an extra spurt of speed in him, eh?
Yeah, fishing. What's his name? Adam. The same thing with squirrel.
Yeah.
With the squirrel is I'll take
Yeah.
the meat off the bone. I'll cut the meat off the bone. I'll chop it
Okay.
up. Then when I fry it up, I get like a can of Denny Moore stew without the meat, and I'll put it in there.
Nice.
Really.
I'll bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Rosanna.
People forget that we hunt and fish that way all the time. It wasn't at the grocery store.
No.
That's how we
Hunting and
did.
fishing is not a fun thing. It's a gruesome thing.
All it is.
The thing is we were at work last night because we had a bunch of free time at work last night, and we were talking about meat, how they used to do meat years back in the old days. They would sit out. It would sit out and cure, and the meat was good forever. Now everybody freezes it.
Yep.
What's going on, Jennifer Smith? How you doing there?
Hello, Jennifer. Merry Christmas.
My dad would take a squirrel by the tail, and he'd make a couple of cuts right there by his tail and stand on his tail and suck it right up,
Oh, yeah.
Do that too. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I thought, well, I'll try that. I made a little bit of a cut there, stand
Yeah.
down on that tail and pull that tail right off.
Oh, yeah. Partridge and
There you
buffalo
go. I
crow.
didn't skin a thing. Suck that tail right off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, see, that's what we do with partridge, Brad. Is I would take and stand on its feathers, stick my fingers
Yep.
down the thing right
Yeah, I
here,
gotta get that done.
because that was the only meat you got off of them.
Oh, yeah. Just the breast, eh? That's all you get
Yeah.
out of them. But what I do is I lay them on their back, eh? After you shoot them and you find them, right, where they fell, you lay them out on their back while they're still warm, lay their wings out, and you put your front of your feet, right, your toes, as close to the rib cage as you can. You pull their legs, and everything else stays on the wings, and all you got to cut off is the breast is the wings. The rest is all out and gutted and everything. That's what I like. They're quick and easy, eh?
But I'm going to tell you something, like geese and stuff like that, those are the worst ones to clean, man.
They are so.
You just cut their breast off and eat the breast.
I don't know, man. I tried cutting their breast off. Geese, I just never get along with. I don't like geese anyhow. It's too greasy.
Yeah. I tried one. I haven't hunted them since. I do videos on
Well, you got to
them a
cook
lot,
it
but I
like
don't
on
hunt 'em
a
anymore.
rack where that drips off.
Mhm.
Yeah, we did. I've done the
Otherwise-
crack barbecue, but I just don't like them.
Hello,
But
Mark.
you know, go ahead, Kim.
We ate a
Go
lot
ahead,
of wild boar.
Greeting.
A lot of wild boar.
Hi, Mark. Welcome to the chat.
Now, my brother lives in Crossville, Tennessee, and my nephew, he hunts those boars. He's got dogs that hunt boars with him.
Yep. I want to do that someday, man, so bad.
And I'm going to tell you something, buddy. That boar meat is good.
Oh, yeah.
My one.
That's better than any. That's better than any.
Where is Cross Keys, Tennessee at up there?
Huh?
Where is that at up there? Cross Keys, you say?
Crossville.
Crossville. Where's that at up there in Tennessee?
He's down there between, he's right off of I-40 down there between Cookville and, God.
Is it Nashville?
No, the other way.
It's west. I mean, it's east.
Take 70 to I-40, and you wait when you get into what's the name of that city right there? It's the big city.
Chattanooga.
Not
Chattanooga.
Knoxville.
Knoxville.
Yeah, you get into Knoxville. You go west on 40, and he's before you get to Cookville.
Okay. That's where Justin was at the other
bad.
day, driving that truck. I just
Hey,
wonder
that's not too bad. I could probably drive there in like 400 hours.
It takes me about 10 hours to get there.
Yep.
But yeah,
you probably
and they cook
did.
that boar.
They're going to North Carolina, didn't you?
They ham it out, and that's what they do. They cure the belly and stuff and cut the bacon. Man, and they cure it in salt, and man, is it good!
Oh yeah, it's awesome stuff. That's
Yeah,
better
well,
than any.
We was
That's better
close
than.
there.
What's
When
that,
we
Kim?
went to North Carolina, we was close there.
Yep. Yeah, you'll never
I'm thinking-
find a pig that you buy from a store or a farmer and have it butchered that would taste as good as a boar that you hunt. Never find one. Boar's 100% better meat.
Yeah.
I think so anyway. The wild meat tastes a lot better.
Yeah.
If you know how to cook it.
Oh yeah.
All the bars down in Florida, the real little bars, they got it every once in a while. And they'll have gator and turtle. And it's not like that anymore around here in Georgia. Hell, they don't even make chicken at the gas station anymore.
Really?
Hell, that's all these.
You got to be careful with
That's all
turtle.
these assholes know. That's all these assholes know how to. That's all these assholes know how to do is fry some damn chicken up. They can't fry no damn fish.
Yeah.
So what about turtle, Gary? Try it again.
Turtle is you got to be careful with turtle because you can get very sick off of turtle if you don't prepare it right.
Yes, you can. Even when they're live, you have to protect
Bile sacking, or you can't bust into that.
I only had turtle one time, and it was great.
Oh, they make a turtle soup, dude. That's freaking out of this world. But I mean, like I said, if you're preparing it yourself, you got to be careful.
Oh yeah. If you don't know what you're doing, I wouldn't eat none of the meat.
See what? Really,
Dad
you
could
see what?
cook everything. Dad could cook anything. It didn't matter, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, some of them old cats can cook now. I swear. Grease, you see what Adam put in the link right there, brother? Grease, I just throw that to your attention. But yeah. My grandpa on my mama's side, that man, he know he could cook all kind of stuff too, Kim.
Now, I don't remember how Dad cleaned it, but they claim you can take a basketball thing and stick it right in there and blow him up, and it'll pop the skin away from the shell, and then you can just cut it right off real easy.
Huh.
Damn.
Have you ever heard of that?
No, learn something new every day.
I ain't never cleaned a turtle.
You only eat the legs and then
Go back there,
the liver if you can clean it.
You go back everybody's tail and you stick it in there and put the pressure to it slowly, I'm sure. but they say it'll just release that skin from that shell, and then you can just cut it right off.
Huh.
So
You
I
guys
don't
ever
know.
eat any oxtail?
What was it?
Oxtail.
I had oxtail at a wild game feast one time, and it was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It's a tail of an ox.
Okay. There you
An
go.
ox is like a great big old bull, eh?
Oh, okay.
It's
I know
got
what
meat on
it
the.
is. I've never seen
It's like a
one.
bone, like a spine, and they cut around. You know, they cut it into coins, and they cook it. It's got a bone in the middle. Like, there's not a lot of meat on it, but it's good.
Oh, they are good. They're tender. They're
No,
cooked.
what I had of it was really, like I said, it was at a wild game cookout. Man, it was really good. You know, we had alligator and a rattler. We tried all that stuff, man. You know, alligator, when I ate it, it was kind of like spongy, but it was real good though.
No, I never had no oxtail. I don't think I want no oxtail.
And then we
I'm
got,
not just bet yeah, but I don't see-
look,
I don't
water.
see it.
If Rosanna can eat it, you can eat it.
It
That's
don't
right.
sound too- it don't sound too tasty to me, Roseanne.
They tell you they say
Everybody-
cow tongue's good.
Oh Lord! Why don't want to talk about that gross shit, boy? Y'all talk
Any
about
bone
that.
Water bug. You only eat the part that's below the bone.
Bone stock, it always makes good soup, and that's oxtail's got a lot of bone in it, so it makes.
Oh, it does. Oh, it makes awesome soup.
So now you said only below the tail, so you just eat the butthole then, huh, Brad?
No, below the tail. The tail's up here, right? All right, I see what you're saying. I did say that wrong. Ah, my mistake. Only eat the part of the tail that hangs below the butt.
That's
There,
why
that's better.
I put my finger in the butthole and I cut around it.
Roseanne says that's for sure. Don't eat. But
No, you don't, water bug.
Ah.
no, boy, y'all
I think I need a drink.
y'all the best tonight.
Hey, you know what though, water bug? We made you smile. That's all that counts.
That's
That's
all.
right.
Here, let's see what Alexa knows about it. Alexa,
Oh shit!
Alexa,
She's on Christmas holidays, Kim.
sometimes she ignores me. Alexa, what is oxtail?
Resume Amazon Music.
No. Alexa, what is oxtail? Alexa, what is oxtail? What is oxtail? No.
Alexa, you're fired.
Alexa, stop.
I think she just told you you're dreaming, Brad.
Yep. I don't trust some Alexa things, man.
Hang on a second. Let's see. Hey Siri, what is oxtail?
Oxtail is the culinary name for the tail of cattle. Formerly, it referred only to the tail of an ox. Shall I continue?
No, thank you.
Just like that answer.
Well, I just downloaded this.
Well, Siri answers better for sure.
But you know, I don't know about them oxen, but a damn cow, you can be behind him or a bull, and they take that damn tail and they swing it. You know, like if you behind them, you know, they swing that damn tail and they hit you side of the head. That shit hurts.
Oh yeah, they hit you hard enough, we can knock you out.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. They use that tail when they're pooping. That tail swings and puts that poop everywhere.
That's all.
Well, now,
Spreads
did
it all over, man. I seen that one.
you hear about that guy? He was milking the cow, and like Waterbug said, that he kept swishing that tail. So he thought, well, he got to do something with that tail. So there was a branch up there. He took his belt off. Well, he couldn't reach it, so he stepped up on the step stool there behind the cow, and he reached up there to tie that belt off to that limb. About that time, his pants fell down, and his fiance come out.
Oh my God.
Well, that didn't look real good.
No. Wow.
Well, you know, I would tell you, there was a guy one time in prison, and they were all riding to go to the farm to do some work. This is back in the 70s. And so they were kidding with this kid, kept telling this kid, says, you know, when we get there, he says, you know, get up behind that cow and get you some. So they explained to the kids. So they got to the farm, and they're in there, and they had to milk cows and stuff like that. That's back when they used to work the prisoners, you know. And this kid got up behind this cow and got on that thing, buddy, and started, you know, doing it. Cow crapped all over him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they had to ride back in that bus all together. That guy had poop all over him. They asked him, "What'd you do?" He goes, "Well, you guys told me I could get some from that cow," and he pooped out.
Oh my God.
Some people will believe anything, won't they?
Oh, you know, they used, I guess they used to play some pretty mean jokes on people back then.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Mom told me that they were all in prison together, you know.
Yeah, the worst thing I ever done to anybody was send them around a factory looking for a sky hook. The foreman and everybody went right along with it. Eh? We had that guy searching the factory for a sky hook for about 3 hours, man. We just kept saying, no, they just come and got it. It's down at the other end now, eh?
Well, you know, Kim, I mean,
down there.
you know, Kim, me and Brad was out for a walk one time. We was out in this back field, in this farmer's field. Me and Brad was walking along.
That was you?
Yeah, we was back there. We had to hit boots on and stuff like that because, you know, we didn't want to get muddy in that. So we got back there, and also we seen these old sheep back there. So I reached around there and got those sheep, and I put those sheep's back legs down in my hip boots and backed it up.
Better come out the right way there, Mark.
Yeah, I got up there and I backed up to the fence there and got me a little bit of that sheep, you know. And Brad's like, "Wow, Gary, that looks good. Can I try some of that?" I go, "Yeah." He goes and sticks his head in the fence.
You're nice.
When I first started,
I gotta admit, Gary, that was good.
The guy there, he told me, he said, "Why don't you go check the antifreeze in that forklift?" He said, we haven't checked it since last fall. So you had to pull a pin and swing the seat around and take the cover off, just tear it all to hell. And I'm down there and I'm looking, and these two guys are over there just laughing. And I'm thinking to myself, find it, you dumb butt, you know?
Yeah.
And I just kept looking, and I said, "What are you guys looking at?" And he said, "Well, what you got to do is dig a hole over there in that sand and drive over it so you can get up underneath." Then I knew now something's wrong.
Yeah.
Well, it was air cooled. There wasn't no
They
rain.
don't have antifreeze, no. The air cooled, no.
It was air cooled.
Well, you know, you know, the other time me and Brad, we went up there and I went uptown there and was, you know, shooting the shit. And Brad said, "Let's go up to 7-Eleven and get a big gulp or a Frosty or something like that." And I said, "Okay." So me and Brad, we go up to 7-Eleven up there and we get in there and we get a Frosty and buy a pack of cigarettes, you know. This is years ago, you know. And so we're sitting outside and this guy pulls up in a hearse. And he gets out of there and he has a top hat on and everything like that. And he takes his hat off. He goes, "Hey, Gary, hey, Brad, how you guys doing today?" Put that top back on. He had two little horns sticking out of his head. Cleaning the road. Remember that, Brad? Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
So anyhow, we're going out there and he comes back out. And I asked this guy, I said, "Hey, man, I don't know. How'd you guys know our names?" And he looked at me and goes, "Well, shoot, man, I know everybody's names." I go, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah." And he goes, I go, "But that sure is a cool looking hearse, man. I mean, it had a 500 cubic inch engine in it, dude, with a blower and everything on it." And Brad's out there checking out his car, walking around, this and that.
Oh, yeah.
And so this guy comes out, man, and he's talking to us, you know, like he knew us, you know. Well, come to find out, man, his name was Lucifer. That's some scary stuff, dude. So, and know our names too. So we walk around the back. He opens up the back of that hearse and he says, "Let me show you guys something." And he had all these tiny little clocks. I mean, thousands of these tiny little clocks in there, you know. And Brad says, "Lucifer, what are all those clocks for?" He goes, "Well, every time somebody masturbates, the clock goes around one time." So Brad looks at him and with a serious look, he goes, "Well, where's Kim's Fifes at?" He goes, "Oh, I got that at home. I got that at home. I use that as a fan."
That's good.
That's good. I didn't see that coming.
No.
Kim will tell me, Mark, that when some of them customers come up there, Kim will tell me he was down at my house. Kim said he'd be on the yard. He always loaded lumber, or he was over the lumber department. And Kim said some of them guys that come back there, and that's what they want Kim to do, tell them a joke. Kim say they always come in there and they want me to tell them a joke, you know, jack the day up, make them feel good. You remember that, Kim?
Yeah. Yeah, they know what's the joke of the day.
Have you guys been watching Grizz and Chat?
Yeah.
No, I haven't really.
Read what Grizz is writing in here. He goes, "When I was working in the gold mine in Alaska, one young kid asked me what we did for sex, and we were out in the wilderness." Grizz says, "I pointed to sled dogs." So he goes, "That night I caught him screwing a sled dog and asked him what he was doing. He said he was doing what I told him." And I said, "Dude, we ride the sled dogs to town." I believe that really he was the young kid and somebody told him that he got caught.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's his story.
What happened to Adam?
He fell down. He might come back up. Well, up there,
yeah.
Too many women up there. And that guy was up there working. He said, "What do you do around here for women?" He said, "Well, you see that barrel over there?" He said, "You have the urge." He said, "Just go over there and put her in there." And he said, "Man, that wasn't bad." He said, "Can I do that any night I want?" He said, "Every night but Thursday." He said, "What about Thursday?" He said, It's your night in the barrel."
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
That's a messed up shit there. There. I bet he hauled ass, didn't he?
I got to find
guys going on a road trip. They're all from a faraway country. You got one from Spain, you got one from Mexico, and you got one from, say, I don't know, Toledo, right?
No,
Anyway,
Oregon. Say you got one from Oregon. Oregon. Say Oregon.
Oregon? Okay, we'll go Oregon. So we got 3 guys, they're all heading out. They've been talking over the internet for a long time, They became good friends over the internet. So they said, "Well, I got to travel a long way to see you guys, but we'll all get together at this spot, So they all meet up at this spot and they say, "Oh, we really want to go see Toronto at the Trade Center, So they're all heading to Toronto, they're driving down the 401. Guy that's been driving said, "I've been driving a long time. I'm getting pretty tired, He said, "Somebody might have to take over a little down the road." And he says, "Well, they said, "That's all right. We can, one of us can drive, So they get about half a mile down the road and they see the sign, Toronto left. He saw, "Oh, shit." So they turned around and went back.
What? I froze up there for a minute. This one time back in his younger days, he seen a hole in a tree, and he thought, well, he'd try that out. And a squirrel bit him. So when they got married on their honeymoon night, the wife was in the bedroom. She got in bed. And he went to get in the bed, and he heard her fart. He ran over there, and he grabbed the broom handle, and he threw back the cover. He said, "Come out of there. God damn it, I heard you growling." I'll probably get a red flag on this video.
Oh,
but
no.
we're having a great time. We're
We're
having
not,
a great time.
we're not being that dirty. We haven't
No,
cussed
we're
or
not.
anything. That's the main thing.
You know, I'm trying to keep it clean too. I can make it raunchy, but I don't want to.
Well, I could too, but I don't want to do that.
No, we
I'm
have
trying to think of all the jokes I knew as a kid, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you ain't done nothing wrong. I'm like Kim. I tried to, you do a live stream.
Got somebody in the basement.
Okay.
There's Adam. Go ahead, Chris.
Welcome back, Adam.
Waterbug.
Now, that's why I say you do a live stream. Respect that guy's live stream. And try to help him out and make you feel good. That's all I'm supposed to say, Kim.
Well,
You can
Absolutely.
say it, bro.
As long as we're not
You can-
cussing or anything like that, he should be good.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you
we got Jennifer and Rosanna's in here, and we want to respect them.
Yeah, always respect the lady folks. Yeah. No, Lord, no. I wouldn't want to disrespect no lady folks. But yeah, that ain't nothing wrong saying the joke and say a little nasty word every now and then.
Oh, for sure.
I don't see nothing wrong myself.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, no.
No bad word.
Uh-oh, somebody spoke up back there. No bad words.
Did so.
Yeah, the wife.
That's right. No bad words. I agree.
No,
Let me see. I'll show you what I got the wife.
okay.
Ah,
He's cute.
What
Oh, that is cute.
Oh, a bear. What is
That's a Mickey Mouse, isn't it?
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey
Yeah.
Mouse.
He's asleep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never seen the one that sleeps like that, man. That's a cool one.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Don't throw.
I had to give her something to hold on to.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
for sure. Eh?
When I'm
Hey,
out of
you
town
know-
working.
I had a friend of mine that moved to Alaska. He worked at the junkyard with us. And so he moved to Alaska. He didn't want to go. His dad lived in Alaska. He didn't really want to go, but he went anyhow. And he went there and never come back. Went there
That'd,
and
be a
never
that'd be a hard place to get used to, though, like the weather, It'd take a while to get used to that kind of cold.
He went
Yeah.
to Alaska. He
I
went
guess
to
for
Alaska.
him, it gets cold, but it's not as cold as some parts of Alaska,
Oh, okay.
But
so
you
he's
know,
not like out, he's
my
not like
daughter-
out,
go ahead.
he's not like out in the middle of the ice then, eh? Like out
No,
in
no, he's at like one of the big towns, Anchorage or something like that.
Oh, cool.
But one of my daughter's friends, she married a guy that was in the military, and they were stationed in Alaska, and she lived up there, and where it was dark so many months out of the year, and lights. She almost went crazy because of that.
Oh, yeah.
That shit-
You don't get a whole lot of light, eh? You got more
Yeah.
dark than you got daylight. I think there's 3
Right.
hours
Hey.
daylight or something.
Hey, it will run you crazy. I spent 19 years up there in the Army. I did not. I did leave, off and on during them 19 years, but that shit will run you nuts. And your skin is always messed up. Your skin's always, I don't know, there's something about that up there. The skin just dries up or something.
Is
Yeah.
it cold air? Or?
Cold, dry air, eh?
Cold, dry air. And see, I wasn't exactly in Fairbanks, but I was like, they got a base outside Fairbanks, Alaska. And that, full weight ride, you probably heard of it.
I think
Well,
Fairbanks is where my buddy's at right now. I think that's where he lives. He went up there and got himself a
But you know-
Eskimo girl.
You can take and pee outside. This no crap. You can pee outside. You have to back up. If you don't, it'll freeze to your thing.
Oh my God.
It would. That was back then. Now, I don't know since there's new kids
I'm
come
sure
out.
it would.
Huh?
So what if you peed on an electric fence? Would that keep it from freezing?
It is
No.
shocking. Yes. In a
I
shotgun.
done that, Kim. That ain't funny,
I ain't
man.
never done that. I ain't never done
Listen,
Literally,
I
I
ain't never
did.
done that.
my uncle
I ain't
had
never
some
done
horses
that
up
like
there.
that, man.
My uncle had some horses up there, and my papa walked out there and he drank old Pabst Blue Ribbon. And he handed me that Pabst Blue Ribbon. He goes, "Hang on here, hold on to this, son. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom." So he turned around and peed on that electric fence. All I heard him go is, "Ooh, ooh, ooh."
Oh, yeah.
But these look, people lives in Alaska. They call him Grizz. He been up in Alaska a lot. So there's a lot of short people up there in Alaska. I mean, there's a bunch of damn rough jokers up there too in Alaska. But there's a lot of short people up there. And this one short dude come up to me. I was in my Army Greens, and he said, "Soldier boy, y'all supposed to be over here." Well, hell, I was supposed to be there because I was guarding that part. And he said, "Well, I'll just slap the shit out of your dumb ass." That's what he was telling me. I said, "Well, I got this gun. I might do something a little different." That joker slapped me. He slapped me. And I turned around trying to find him, and I couldn't find him. He was dressed up in white. See, I was dressed up in greens. That joker had white clothes on, and I couldn't find him. He slapped me and knocked me down. He was low. Then he kicked me on my damn knees. So they had moved me. They had moved me from that post and put somebody else that was younger than me.
Hey, Brad, I want to ask you a question.
Yep.
You know, I hate typing your name in chat. Did you know that?
Why is that?
Because it's so damn long. Cut the outdoors up with Brad and Jen.
Okay,
Yeah.
Mark, let me give you
I
a
thought
word
of doing that.
advice. When you go to put his name in there, put the @ sign and then type WA, and his name will pop up. You click on it, and it puts it in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh.
and then when he sees it, it turns red.
Yep.
And say that again. Say that again, Kim.
Okay, I'm gonna do Mark's. You put the @ sign and the first two letters of his name. It pops up Mr. Mock. Then you click and then push the enter.
Oh yeah, it comes up at Mr. Mach 1.
Yeah,
But
I see that. See, it comes up Brandon Rice or because
hey, Brandon.
Oh, Brandon.
Hello, how are y'all?
yeah,
But
Good, how are you, man?
why is so red for the
There it
guy
is, Mark.
you put up?
Yeah.
Get one of them plastic bags that was on that table. There's three bags for you to take your blankets. Big bags.
I was typing his name. I'm thinking, man, he
In the
needs
bottom of that cabinet. No, over down the bag card. So keep look real good. There's at the very bottom there's a big white bag.
Wow.
Hey, Brandon, is that the same cigar from last night, man? That's a long bugger, eh? Wow.
that thing, man. Every time I see those guys, they be chewing on that old cigar. It looks like they're chewing on a turd.
Oh, I know. I used to have a boss that done that all the time. They chew on it and the end gets soaked, and then they light it and sucking all their saliva back out of the tobacco. That's gross, man. That is so sick.
I knew a guy that would never light it. He'd just chew on it.
Yeah.
I don't know
My
if he
grandpa
was.
did that.
Columbia fan, how are you?
Columbia fans is 14 people away from 1K. Am I up to her, him, her?
I think I'm at like 17 something.
There's his link.
Okay.
Now he's got his subs turned off, so you can't see how many he's got.
But he's got 173 videos.
I didn't catch it. What he had said. No, 1K subs, supporters.
Right, but he's got 173 videos.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
There
he
Theo.
needs
Hello.
13 more now.
Theo, I'm having a very nice day. Merry Christmas to you, Theo.
What's going on there, Theo?
Hey, Theo, how's it going?
Merry Christmas, Theo.
Did that work for you, Mark? While he was telling
Yep, I got him.
We got enough people for a card game now.
We do so.
Oh,
you? Yeah. One-eyed Jack on 7-car
Yep.
stud.
There we go. Get your
Well,
chips up.
Maybe 5 cars.
There he goes. Waterbug's going to get the card chips.
I got a spool too. Let's play.
There you go. We got lots of chips, guys. Let's get this game on the road.
I thought about giving everybody toilet paper this year for Christmas.
too hard to find.
It's everywhere.
Oh, it is so. Yep.
Well,
Hey,
Well, did you bring the chips with you there, Waterbug?
Huh?
Did you bring the chips that we're going to play cards with?
Well, might well. Hey, what's the temperature up there, Adam?
It's in the low 30s. 32.
It's about 39 here.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish,
windy.
I wish it was that here, guys. Oh,
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I know Kim, Mark, and Brad. Where you at, Bernard? Brian? How you pronounce that name, Bernard?
no, Brad.
Brandon.
Brandon.
Brandon. Where you at, Brandon? Hey,
Right here,
No, he wants to know what part of the state you live in.
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
We're at the East Coast or the West Coast. If you talk more, I'll figure it out.
Kentucky.
Bowling Green. Bowling Green.
Okay, so you're up. You're in Indiana. Just about. We got property in East Kentucky, near Ashland, in Green County.
Oh, Emerald.
That's a pretty state, Kentucky is.
East of
Welcome back,
Lexington.
Grizz.
Yeah. Do you ever smoke cigars?
I used to years ago. I haven't smoked in a long time. But I just smoked the small wine tip ones, eh? I didn't smoke the big fat ones like you do.
What kind
Those
you
usually
smoke?
gave me a headache.
What kind you smoke, Bernard?
Don Diego.
You can buy them local. You have to get them off the internet.
Diego, someone you don't know about.
I used to like them Sweezer sweets.
They
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. I like to smoke them. I used to like to smoke them Tampa nuggets. I still, if I won't go get one here, I'll go get the damn cigar smoking shit.
What would you look at? What is it? Y'all don't like big cigars?
Shit, I like anything big.
A brick mason. He always
Brick
smoked
mason.
a pipe. He'd take one of them King kill Edward cigars and stick down in that pipe, cut it off, and light her up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
didn't never
uncle,
know, but
my uncle used to smoke a pipe and have that cherry wood or something in it, man, or cherry tobacco, whatever. Man, did that smell good.
Oh yeah.
did,
Smells so good even just out of the package, you thought you could eat it, eh? You knew you couldn't, but it smelled that good, you know. Burning it was twice as good.
Yeah, I
hey,
used
I used to say,
I had
I
that
remember
black
that.
cherry.
Black cherry.
It was good.
Hey,
yeah, it
look,
smells good.
Grizz ran poor old Mason off. Back.
Grizz what?
Ran Mason off.
Ah, Grizz.
Yeah, he did.
I know this fireman man, that's what he smoked. He smoked a damn pipe. He was retired from the fire department. His name was Dean Mitchell. I'll never forget as long as I lived. He was an old short dresser. He drove Pontiac. That's kind of car he drove with Pontiac. He drove the most big ass long Pontiac. You know, the like 67, 77 miles, the most long cars in the lot.
Those big old long Catalinas.
Yeah.
Kim,
He smoked them.
I like
He smoked that old damn.
I like the Swisher Sweets too.
Yeah,
He
they're
smoked them big old
good.
apples.
Mm-hmm.
He smoked that apple back like you was talking about. Boy, that stuff smells good. He always has some damn money on him. That dog always kept a lot of money on him. I think he played a lot of, poker and stuff, here in town. He was a damn man. He was an old man. He always smoked that damn pipe. He gets the damn laughing. He gets the damn laughing. You get laughing because that dog can laugh like a damn.
Oh yeah. He's got the kind of laugh that's contagious, right?
Yeah.
You laugh at the way he laughs. Yeah. That's what mine is with a lot of my friends, eh?
What's that boy?
That damn pipe.
Oh, that's
That damn
when
pipe.
it's an AR-15. It's an AR-15s.
What caliber is that? What caliber is it?
It's a machine gun.
But what caliber is it?
It's an AR Ruger AR-556.
Nice. That sure was a pretty one.
I got a Red Ryder BB gun.
Red Ryder, yeah.
No,
You better be careful with that, Adam. You'll poke your eye out.
I'll shoot my eye out.
Yeah.
You'll shoot your eye out.
You see the new pellet guns they have out, though, guys, that'll actually down a deer?
Look, I'm going to tell you, these pellet guns, they're quiet.
No, Grizz, I didn't. The only person I seen was Dave. But Dave's not here, man.
Yeah, those new pellets, man, I'm telling you what, those things
I'm gonna go home with
knockdown power.
I didn't hear that, Mock. What was that?
I said those new pellets, they got some knockdown power, dude.
Oh, they do so.
Oh, yes.
Even the new pellet guns are coming out with, eh?
That's what I'm talking about. I just didn't want to say the G word.
Right. Well,
Them fully automatic BB guns are powerful too.
oh, yeah.
No, the stuff they're coming out nowadays, dude, you can hunt with.
Yeah, you can down a deer with the new ones, eh, Adam?
The best way is to be stealth. So you don't want them to hear where you're shooting from.
Well, exactly, right?
With that air, with those air, they all you hear, it's over.
Yep. I watched one, it was like a documentary on them, eh? They're just talking about the gun and showing how it fires and whatnot. And they showed the guy on a video killing a running wolf. And he come up with a pellet gun, eh? And that wolf just
Oh, no, Grizz.
right down.
Motorbug, did you ever have one of them?
Here, wait a minute. Hang on.
I got some guns. I don't show mine. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice weapon there.
That's nice, man. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't show my weapons on here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Got me a Nikon scope for it.
Oh,
Hey, that's a sweet
Yeah.
scope, man.
Yeah, but you're ready
Is
for
that the
Barry.
original
P223 AR update?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're ready.
has that got the crosshairs inside it?
You're ready for Bear, ain't you?
I like the green invisible laser. You seen those?
Oh yeah.
Nobody can see them except you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh?
I don't have no guns. All I got is them friends. They got guns.
There you go. None of it's in your
I
name.
wanna get the new scope
there.
So Grizz, is he throwing them
borrow.
nails in your driveway?
Damn. He threw some.
What, does he live on your property, Grizz, or has he got his own property next to you or whatever?
No, he lives on.
I think he's throwing them in Grizz's driveway.
People nowadays, man, are just ruthless.
They're ignorant, man. They don't give a shit for nothing, you know.
Brad, what kind of pellet guns are bringing you to take a deer down?
Just look it up on YouTube. You'll see them.
Like fishing.
Yeah, just look it up on YouTube. That's easiest. There's a few of them, eh? Hey, that's a nice set of fishing tackle there, man.
Bring those lures back.
Don't you believe all that shit on YouTube, though? All that shit on YouTube, they're lies.
Yeah, bring those lures back here. I want to see those lures.
Yeah.
It can't be. If it's on the internet, it's got to be true.
There you go.
Yeah, you're right. It's true. Yeah, go watch that video. It's true. Any video you see on YouTube, it's really true. Really.
I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you, Waterbug.
It's just a joke.
No, I do. I'm just kidding. I'm just cutting up too. Hey, I'm just all about having a good time.
You seen that on NBC News, didn't you?
I feel sorry for him. So I let him move on my property for 5 years ago. Yeah, I understand, Chris.
No, that's good of you doing it. Dude. You don't have to be messing around with the neighbors.
That is good, Chris. But yeah, he shouldn't be doing what he's doing, man.
What's going on, Ron? Yeah, yeah, you're right, Chris. You try to help the old fella out there. He might be going off the kind of on the deep end, Chris. You might need get somebody to check on him. You know what to do with him.
Get him a bus ticket to Eureka.
There you go. Eureka, I'm there.
Well, some of those guys that was over there, man, never come back. You know what I'm saying? Some of those guys that went over there, in their mind, they never come back.
Oh no.
Well, it's hard to slaughter people and come back. You know?
Yeah, they think they can handle what's going on, but they can't.
That's the damn reason. So hold on, let me read Grizz's comment. After what I have done, I'm through with this guy. I would never help somebody like this again. See, that's the reason I won't have nobody on my damn property to live on my property. That's
they don't
the damn
respect
reason.
anything. They don't respect anything anymore.
I don't understand.
That's
my
sad,
damn
Chris.
kid.
That really is.
When my kid was damn old enough, they bought him a car. Yeah, I might have to buy it. And they paid me to put it back.
Right.
But they don't even live out here on my property. I mean, our property. I know what you're saying, Grizz.
Don't take my change.
Hey, Brandon, just look up high power on high power pellet.
Yeah, they like that.
Yeah, high power pellet rifles, Brandon.
Here we go, Christmas party. Get your spirits up.
I think we charge these
Party down.
Yeah.
I know I'm about to.
There's a Japanese pellet gun they used to train to fight against us that I got to shoot when I was younger.
Oh yeah.
And it takes all you can do to pull the spring back on the lever.
Oh yeah.
And this thing will shoot through a stake. I mean, it'll kill you if it shoots into you in the right spot.
For sure.
But it was the rifle they practiced with.
Remember the first ones they came out with, Mock? You just kind of cock the barrel down, click it up. They didn't have a whole lot of strength. We used to use them for shooting each other, eh?
Yeah.
Is that what they look
Well, we
like?
went out to the woods one day, and we had about 6 of us, eh? And my one buddy never told none of us, but he had brought some of those.
Right. That's what it looked like.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it, man.
Mm.
They're nice, bro. But anyway, we're out in the woods, eh? And we're playing, like cowboys and Indians, more or less. We're just shooting the shit at each other, these pellet guns, eh? And my one buddy never said that he brought those darts, that you slide in the pellet. Man, I got one of them sank in my butt. Oh, I could see this much feather sticking out when I got home. It just sank right in, man.
I can see Brady be like, oh.
Oh, I was jumping around like a jackrabbit, I'll tell you. That hurt, man. I never felt anything like that in my life.
I'd have beat the ever living daylights out of that guy.
Oh,
man.
I tried, but he ran like a bugger, man. Oh, yeah, he took off. He knew I was going to grab him.
Woo.
I said, never bring them darts, eh? But he brought them in there, and yeah, sucker used them,
Well,
too.
on a serious note, we had a guy that worked for us at the yard. They had the little pellet guns with the cartridges, the air cartridges that goes in them.
Right.
The BB gun. Well, it was empty. Then no BBs in it. So his son would his little baby son liked it when get the air pumps of air and stuff. Well, there was a BB lodged in it.
Oh, no way.
Killed his son. Went in his heart and killed him.
Wow.
They were trying to ban BB guns. They were trying to sue Daisy and everybody on that. Right, there was a big thing back in the 70s and early 80s.
I remember that. Wow. All because of a neglectful father, eh?
Exactly.
Yep. I mean, all it takes is a good sound head of ethical sense when you go out hunting, If you're not a good ethical hunter, you shouldn't be out there hunting, because you won't be hunting with me in there if you're not an ethical hunter.
I'm with you 110%. When I was younger, we had some guys hunting with us 24/7. We had to run them out of there. We couldn't. We didn't trust them.
Oh yeah. What else can you do other than take the chance of getting shot? Maybe
Well, here's a guy right here hunting with high power air, and dude, he's putting down hogs, man.
Oh yeah.
So
I don't doubt that one bit. They're nice rifles they're coming out with. But the thing is, to get one here in Canada anyway, you need an FAC for them now, eh?
Really?
Yep. Because they're
I haven't tried to buy one down here, so I don't know how they were. But
yeah.
Tear the wall down.
Because I wouldn't mind actually. I got my FAC, but I've just never had to use it for a pellet gun. It doesn't seem right to me.
No, because
I wouldn't mind getting one, and give them a shot, because I know they're good ones.
Brad, you're about the same age as I am, ain't you?
I turned 57 this April.
Okay, I got turned 55 in October, so you're a couple years older than I am.
You're younger than me. That's not right.
Yeah, baby, better looking too. But anyhow, yeah. So I mean, it's changed quite a bit. Kind of like
it has, yeah.
Y'all, how are y'all kids? How are you kids right now? Mark one and Brad. How are the kids? Are y'all old enough to be on this team too?
They're all good, staying away from all this stuff we're trying to hide from, this COVID stuff, eh? So
yeah, it's
that's the main thing.
Well, how old your kids there, Brad?
I got 2 boys that are turning 30. 37 or 38? 38.
My oldest boy's 37.
Yep.
My oldest daughter, she's 35. And then my next son, he's 33. And then my youngest daughter, she just turned 27 or 28.
Right. My oldest daughter right now would probably be around 48 years old herself. I had her when I was 19. Well, I didn't have her, but she was born. Yeah.
Grizz, I've heard that before about military to maim them, to injure them. But buddy, they sure do put them down good. Knockdown power.
Bless you, Brad.
Thank you. I was just smoking a bad smoke here, guys. Well, not a bad smoke, a weed joint. They make you hack now and then.
All right.
Not really. Sometimes
down.
You should try look up them BB guns or pellet guns we're talking about there, Grizz. They knock wild boar down, man. Can't even
I wish
hear
there
them.
was a donut shop open.
What's that?
I said I wish there was a donut shop open. I'll go buy a dozen donuts.
Yeah, eh? I know the gun shop here. I wanted to get to it before now, right? Because it's not open now until probably after the shutdown. But we got a nice gun shop here. He's got a nice, there's a name for it, but it's a pistol crossbow, right? And man, does that thing ever throw an arrow, eh? It went right just about halfway through one of those square targets, eh, that you set on the ground.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard. It went just about halfway through it. I was standing about 30 yards from it.
Oh, that's nice. Hey, Grizz, you're right. No, Second Amendment is not about hunting rifles. That's for sure.
No, it's not. I think as long as you're a responsible gun owner, it shouldn't matter what kind of guns you have, as long as they're all legal. It shouldn't matter. As long as you're responsible with them, never been charged with anything, weapon-wise, you should be fine, right? But that's not the way they're doing it, and that's crazy.
Well, these people, they don't educate their kids.
No, they don't.
The way they should educate them, and their kids are getting a hold of the guns and they're doing these shootings because they get bullied at school,
Yep.
So, and there's a lot of other reasons too, but bullying is like one of the main problems,
It is so, and that's sad, that all that goes on,
Right.
And the sad thing is that it's not just the students doing it. Some of the teachers are doing it themselves too,
Oh,
So
yeah.
how do you crack down on that?
Teachers get bullied too.
Oh, yeah, they do. But I mean, the teacher shouldn't turn around and bully a child because he got bullied. You know what I mean? Teacher's supposed to be the adult to the class.
Hey, Kim, what's for dinner?
We had potato soup.
Ooh, homemade?
Yeah.
So right,
Good.
Grizz, I agree 100% there, bro.
She makes it the same way we make it, butter and milk.
Well, she put some bacon in there
Oh, boy.
and a bunch of seasoning, but she made a great big pot and dipped it out and put it in these baggies, and we froze it.
Okay.
So, like tonight, well, what are we gonna have for supper? Well, let's try that potato soup. Just go down there and get it and put it in the microwave.
Hey, quick and easy, Kim.
Pretty
Not a big mess, That's the perfect way to cook, as far as I'm concerned. Of course, I haven't had to cook like I wouldn't say a real huge meal, because it's just me and Jen now, eh? So
right.
I'm cooking for like 2 people, so I don't cook as much. But I mean, I'd rather have a home cooked meal than buy something out. You know what I mean?
I just bought this microwave probably 6 months ago. I don't remember when, but it's got a reheat button on it. And you just push it. I don't know if I told you. I told Mark, but it's pretty neat. And then it gauges it by the steam, and it'll start counting down.
Nice.
They got a recall on them microwaves.
They do.
You hear about it?
No.
Yeah. The only way they'll work, you gotta have a milk cow with 3 legs on it. If you got a milk cow with 3 legs, the microwave will be okay. No, I'm just messing with you.
But that other microwave, my ex-wife had it a long time ago, and
but you know,
I've used it for quite a long time, and man, it just quit, and the back of it was hot. Oh my gosh, it was hot.
But you know, you can take a brick, one of them little red bricks, and you stick it in the microwave and just heat it up for 5 minutes. Or maybe 2 minutes. Really, this is no joke. I'm not just bullshit with y'all lots. But really, you take that damn brick and put it in that microwave and heat it up. You know, you can set hot stuff on it and then keep it warm like a cup of coffee or stuff like that. I didn't know that. I was looking on YouTube somewhere and I seen that.
Well, that's how Black Rock does it. Ever been to a Black Rock restaurant? You cook your steak right on a stone.
Yeah.
And that's the these stones, and they bring them out to you. And you give you a raw steak, and you cook it to how you want it.
I'll be dang. I didn't know that.
Oh man, is it good too? Because like I said, and you know, I'm paying for my steak, and I got to cook my own steak, but I get to cook it the way I want it.
That's right.
But you know, I really do enjoy going out and eat out. Me and Missy, we like going out and eat out. We like to get all the kids together and go eat out. But this bullshit we got going on now, this bullshit, hell, you can't do it no damn more. You know it? So we just do it here at the house. But I like going out and getting a good steak, maybe argue with a waitress a little bit and stuff like that, and leave them a good tip and going back to the house. You know what I'm saying?
So I just want to know there, Waterbug. Now, when you guys go out there and you go to a restaurant, do you look for the heavier set waitresses?
Yeah, you always get them because they slower about bringing the food to you, and they slower about leaving. You know, you can talk to them longer. Them young and skinny girls, they always in a hurry.
Oh, he's always got a comeback there.
Oh, that's why I asked him, man, because he's funny when he starts talking.
Oh, he is. I know he's always got a comeback.
I done dropped
That's
too much
Waterbug, you know.
Over at the old boy's house. He gave me some damn red hot whiskey tonight. I ain't never drunk none of that shit. He Fireball whiskey. He had some Fireball whiskey, wasn't it? Yeah, I still got some of it in there. I was drinking it tonight. Me and Son.
In about a week, Waterbug, we're going to have to get us a bottle of that Jack Daniels with honey for New Year's.
That is good stuff, Kim.
I'm going to do it just real pretty damn soon. Probably Friday.
It's been so long since I drank alcohol. I could probably get drunk just off a little shot of this stuff.
Oh, me too, Mark. I haven't drank in a long time. Actually, since my car accident. That was about, geez, that's got to be going on 20 years ago now.
Wow.
I get
drinking now. Completely right. Like I have the odd occasional drink. Like if somebody came over at Christmas, I might have one small drink with them, But that's it. Because other than that, I'm looped. Well, I don't drink a lot, so it really nails me hard.
I like to drink a beer every now and then.
What's going on, Iron Dog?
Hey, dog.
Iron Dog in the house.
You saying?
No, dude, that's not. No.
If he wants to come up, I'd drop down, if he needs to come up.
I want to find Howie.
No, that ain't. He hasn't done that, dog. Nah.
I hope not.
Me
I hope
too.
not.
I really hope not.
Okay, Iron Dog, I have not heard. So
Let me drop down. Let me drop down so Iron Dog come up and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll drop down too.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Let me get that link in there.
Oh wow.
No, I haven't. I have not heard.
He said he just got 2 emails that says he passed.
Prayers for the family. Boy, that's bad.
Lots of prayers, yeah, Waterbug. Wow. That's one man on this platform, guys. I'm really gonna miss Howie.
Let me drop down with Mama Randall and come up to Kim. I'm gonna be in the chat. I'll be in the chat.
I'm not going to stay long. I just got an email. I got an email at 8 o'clock this morning, and then I got one at 7:53 tonight, stating that Howie passed. That Jasmine Just Me had said that Howie had passed in one of her live streams, and it was from Carolyn Want to Be Free, or One to Be Free, or Two to Be Free, or there's from Carolyn Mason. And that's all I know, and that's why I was just trying to figure out if you guys heard anything, if you've seen anything, because I just emailed Howie, and I haven't gotten anything back from him yet either. So,
well, as soon as you hear something, dog, let me know, will you?
I will. I mean, it was like a ton of bricks, man.
No, it's not cheese. It's
Wow, I hope not, dog. He's an awesome man, I hope he's okay.
because Howie would want me to eat this. Yes, he would.
So, yeah. Anyways, that's what I heard. So, I don't know. It was like
It's orange creamsicle flavor.
it's sort of like when Yankee Livin passed away too, because when he passed away, I got an email from his wife. So, all right, I'm gonna go back.
I'm gonna say alligators are so angry because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
I'm gonna go back to my own live stream, you guys.
So everybody over there hasn't heard anything.
Hey, Iron Dog, I didn't know you slide.
Yeah, you have a minute.
He's on the other.
Do Iron Dog.
Right now.
Thanks for letting us know that, dog?
All right, I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay, I've emailed them, so hopefully I'll get something from them.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Grid says he doesn't think it's true.
Bye.
So Gris says he didn't think it was true. I don't know.
I hope not. What's the matter, buddy?
So, Adam, wait a minute. I got 2 people in the basement. There we go. Come on up, guys.
The thing of it is, though, he got an email from Caroline. So I don't think that Caroline would be, giving any false information. I don't think she would.
I've never known
any reason to.
I've never known her to give false information either.
Now, Rosanna was really good friends with Howie. Rosanna, are you in here?
Is that the Howie which Howie was that?
Food Forest?
Food Forest permaculture.
Yeah,
I
watched quite
was
a few
he the pot smoker?
Yeah, he done that for his
What, did he?
meditation aid, but he's done a lot of gardening and outdoor stuff. Like
Yeah, right?
yeah, what
gonna have
plants were
surgery.
safe for you to eat.
No, I didn't know.
I thought he had to go to the doctor.
What's that?
I didn't know he was sick.
He lost
I
a bunch
didn't
of weight and he had to go to the doctor or something, didn't
Yeah, I think it was.
Brandon, if you can hear me,
Hey,
I'll
Renda.
pick back up in a minute.
Renda,
Mama
what did,
Brandon, what do you got?
Ho,
hey,
ho,
Renda,
ho.
what did Howie?
That looks like a bone in your mouth.
he?
Beard's as thick as, or the mustache is as thick as your beard.
It looks like Grizz.
Does, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Damn.
There you go.
There you go.
I just wanted to come up and say hi, and I hope that's not true.
Yeah, me too.
I hope
Renda.
not.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah, he was good. You can always say something in this video. He always come back to you too. You know, always have something
Yep.
else to say to you.
Hey, Mason, how's it going, man?
Mason, you beg for something else one more time, I'm going to put you out of here.
Mama Randy, don't you go nowhere. You stay here and talk to us. We like your reindeer set up. She done left us, huh? She might be over there with Iron Dog, I guess.
Yes, he is.
I didn't even know he was live.
I didn't know he was live either.
I was watching him.
Thursdays. Today is Thursday, though. Yeah.
Yeah, Thursday all day.
Today's Thursday.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a religious holiday. Thursday.
Yeah. Hey,
That's
you know, this year here back gone, folks. This year here is in the back pocket.
Can you believe it?
Well, I messaged Rosanna, and she said that she hasn't heard anything yet.
Okay. You would think that she would know
Yeah.
Right,
because
Well, the one that sends
she's real good
packages.
friends with him.
right.
I hope that ain't happened to the old fella.
What? Yeah, why? Hang on. All right.
Yeah, I've come in on a lot of his videos. He always come back with some little old something, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he put up a video about his blood.
Yeah,
Had his blood tested.
yeah, he had
I didn't understand it, but
yeah, he had some kind of cancer. It was pancreatic or something like that.
Oh,
And
that's
he was
the best.
going, last time I was talking to him was on a live stream, and I think it was dogs actually, and he was telling us that he had to go in for tests, and that's the last time
That's the last time I
that
seen
he
him
would have
too.
been gone
I was
for
watching.
like,
him.
yeah. And he said he'd be gone for like a month, 30 days, you know?
It didn't sound too serious though.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah.
Because he had shaved too. Remember he shaved his beard off or whatever?
Yep. Made him look 20 years younger, you know?
Yeah.
this one guy, he had a dog tag made. It said, "Please delete my computer history.
Oh.
If found dead, please delete my history."
That's cool.
What does happen to your YouTube? It just sits there and random
Forever.
air?
Forever.
Yeah, they pretty much own your videos. So if you don't delete them or whatever, but they still got your videos either way.
Oh, yeah, they copy them no matter what. Or not copy them, but, you know, it goes through their algorithm and all that. They got
Ooh,
the
baby,
videos.
it's cold. It's cold as a. You know what?
I'll bet it is, man.
I'm
That's why I'm
outside.
in my
here.
trusty little office right now. I'm trying to find new blinds for in here, eh? But they're just small windows where I need them, these back ones. Because they won't come clean, eh? I tried to scrub the bottom one here, see the round spot? Took me an hour to do that little spot. So anyway, I'm trying to look for new blinds, and they're only like not even 30 inches long, eh? I can't find none. This little spot right here, the two little spots, took me 3 hours to do that.
Hey, you know what you got to do? You got to go to like, you guys got like a Home Depot or a Lowe's up there?
Home Depot, we do.
You got to go up there and just have them cut the blinds down to where they fit. That's what I got to do.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that.
They got a big clip. You just, run those things down and it cuts them. You just go home and put them up just like you put those blinds. So measure those blinds, give them the same size, and just snap them right back in place.
Cool, I'll do that. I didn't know that I could do that.
Yeah, because I got to do the same thing. I don't have no blinds that are the size of my window, so I got to get them cut when I go to Home Depot.
Right, because these were here when we moved in, eh? The only new blind is the one beside me, and we bought that. That cost me $40 for one blind.
Well, Rosanna said, oh, wow, he went fast. He only found out about a month or so ago. So Howard just found out that he was sick. And if you got pancreatic cancer, dude, it moves quick.
It does, yeah.
Mason, and I'm not joking.
Rosanna's in the chat.
No, I messaged her.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mason or Matt, how's it going, man?
Yeah, you can go to Lowe's or Home Depot, man. About anything you're looking for, they can fix you up with it. I'll tell you, them rascals right there has got stuff. And they can't fix you up with it.
You don't need it.
You don't need it. That's right. You don't need it.
But yeah, just go because I got to get my blinds cut too. So you just get the length that you need, and then the width, you just get them cut. And like I said, they put them all up there when they're all closed up. They stick them in that machine and they go bloop, and it's cut.
Nice. I've tried to do it myself. That's impossible, man. I don't know how many blinds I wrecked trying to shorten them, right?
Cheers.
Or, bring them in. Never works.
Yeah, just go.
I'm gonna have a drink for all.
Whatever. Just have
Howie right here.
Yeah, I'll do that, man.
Bud Light time.
Yeah, get your Bud Light.
Rosanna, that reply from Rosanna.
Hey, Nixon's talking to you, Brad. Did you find it?
Yeah.
Yummy.
Hey, Brad, how do you check?
I'm not too sure, Matt.
Well, you know his real name? You know Howie's real name? Look for
Oh, I don't know Howie's real name, no.
Yeah.
Where did he live in? What state did he live in? Mark?
He was in Canada.
Canada.
Yeah.
He was west of the Rockies, wasn't he?
Oh, deceased. I read that wrong, Matt. We have to go more or less either to town hall, or if it's happened sooner than closer, you can go. I believe to the funeral home. They can tell you a little bit about that too, about the records and where you can pick them up. Here in Canada, anyway. Or I guess you go to the morgue too, eh?
Well, if you go to the newspapers, they should have some kind of what's that called? The old
obituary.
Obituary. Yeah.
You can find them online. You could find it online if you knew his name.
Well, Nixon's got his name and everything.
Yeah, you can look. It'll probably be on there tomorrow.
Man, you need to check it out and let Kim know where he can give us an update on it. If you don't mind, or Mark, some of us.
Well, a dog pretty much knows the information. He just got to get it. So, I mean, if anything, let dog know, I would guess, and see what's going on there, because I mean, that's sad, because
that is
dog's
sad.
been around a long time, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he was a pretty mellow dude.
Yeah, you don't wish death on nobody.
The last live chat he had, man, he was happy as a lark.
That's not a bad word in his bone for anybody.
He was eating Allie's cookies. Wait a minute. He's eating Allie's cookies. Oh, I'm joking.
I ate them too, Mock, and I'm fine, man. They were really good cookies, Mock. Did you get some of them?
I won't eat cookies.
But did you get some?
No.
Oh, no?
I said, don't send me cookies, Allie.
Kim, you get some more.
She had
Kim,
some German chocolate cookies in there, Mock. Oh, my God. They just melt in your mouth, man. They're so good.
Now, she sent me some bread and some pizza dough that I got to try, that the keto stuff, they don't have no carbonate in it. But I tried the bread. The bread was okay. I didn't really care for it, but it was okay. And I haven't used the pizza dough yet.
Kim, have you received a Christmas card from us?
Not that I know of.
Damn, it must be late. How about you, Grizz?
Wait a minute. Nixon, what do you mean by a Carolyn to be free stunt? Does she do this quite often or something, or? Because she pulls shit like that, I'll let her have it, buddy.
I would too. You don't do that.
No.
Be free stunt. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, because I'll let her have it, because you don't play games like that, man.
Well, when's the last time did he Highly do a video, Mock?
He had live just last week with Allie's cookies.
Yeah, I remember watching that one.
Yeah, I watched that one myself.
He sent me a little message. I commented on his video, and he sent me a little message thanking me.
Well, I'm just saying, if she done that shit, she's done. She's done.
Yeah, everybody needs to blackball her. She's like that. I hope she ain't like that. Maybe it's
I she ain't like that. That's games you don't play, especially around the damn holidays.
Nope.
Hell no.
Well,
it's not a game anyway when you're talking about somebody's health. You know what I mean?
No, it's not a game, man. Especially
never a game.
You want to do something like that? I'm telling you.
That's right.
Yeah,
especially with Howie, he's such a nice guy. Like I said, he ain't got a bad word for a bone for a bad word for anybody in his body,
Yes, I
never
think
did.
it's a biter joke.
Well, there's something going on in there because Grizz is even saying the same thing, and that just that right there turns me. It makes me mad. It makes me mad just thinking about it.
Well, let's hope for the best, man. If not, celebrate his life.
That's it. Prayers for the family, man. That's all you can do right now. But
right.
Be better now, I'm telling you.
Old Mach 1's fired up. Got that 8-cylinder going.
Play those games, man. You don't do that, especially around the holiday stuff like that.
No, you don't.
Anytime.
Because I wouldn't
do it at all.
Like that. No, I agree, Kim. Anytime. But the thing about it is everybody likes this guy.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy.
Cut her freaking head off.
He's a great guy.
For the last 3 years, me and Howie been trying to get together to see each other, but with the truck not on the road and stuff, it was hard for me to get anywhere.
Well, that's a long ways across there too.
Yeah.
What's
I
that,
hope to see him okay,
That just upsets me to even think somebody would do that. I'm sorry.
Me too, Mock.
I'm not trying to be a jerk or nothing like that, but when somebody plays games like that, off with the head.
So, who she's the one that said that.
Because that dog said he got an email from her.
I see. I didn't catch that. Okay.
I think that's what he said, ain't it?
Well, I didn't catch it.
He got 2 or 3 emails, he said.
And one from her. I dig that, man. She sticks her arm, just opens the door up a little bit and sticks her arm in there.
I love my wife.
Well, you know what, Brad? It's like my wife, dude. She's a good woman.
Darn right. I don't know what I'd do without her, man. What's that?
I said, Grizz said that's what dog said. You know, dude, I don't like, and now that I know that she's even done this before, I'm done with her.
I don't like that either.
I know one thing. Grizz likes to start a lot of crap, but Grizz, when it comes to that kind of stuff, he ain't gonna BS you. And I know Matt's not gonna BS you. So those 2 people right there are 2 people that I trust, and I know they're not gonna lie to you about that crap.
They ain't none of us gonna pull no bull crap like that.
I know that, but I'm just saying these are people that it's coming from over in chat, and that's who I trust. Those guys. That's what I'm saying.
I know. Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying there, Mike. I mean, Mark. And Grizz.
Darn, she always makes a better coffee than I do too, you know?
Well, that's because she makes it more than you do.
Oh no. We kind of go back and forth. If she makes it once, I'll make it the next time type thing.
Hey, if you
Yeah,
read
we've always
the
done that.
Bible,
What's that, Kim?
if you read the Bible, it says Hebrews.
Yep.
It says
I know,
Hebrew,
but my Bible says she brews sometime too.
He brews, she brews, they all brew.
That's right.
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
99 bottles of beer.
I got one down.
Addy, you drink coffee every morning. Addy,
I
you
drink
drink coffee
coffee all day long, bud.
Grizz,
I drink coffee all day.
I'm talking about Adam.
Oh, Adam.
No, not really. I got a coffee maker, but I usually drink it in the afternoon sometimes.
I just copied and pasted what Matt said. I was too lazy to type it out.
Strawberry wine. I like that.
Strawberry wine.
Strawberry wine coffee.
Some Boone's Farm. Some Mad Dog. Some Night Train. You ever drink that Night Train?
How far, Adam, how far you been down south here? How far you been down here, South Georgia? You been down to Jacksonville?
I got family in Douglas.
You ever been to Ryan's, Georgia?
I don't know.
Oh, there's a mean son of a guns over there in damn Douglas, Georgia. Damn, there's some damn redneck, some bitches I ever seen in damn Douglas, Georgia.
How far is that from Chattanooga?
What?
What?
Georgia, where you're at, where you're talking about?
Where I'm at?
No, where Waterbug's talking about.
Oh, how far is Douglas from Chattanooga, Adam? What about
It's about 2.5 hours from me, and it's about an hour and a half to Chattanooga, so about 4 hours.
Yeah, because Douglas down here in the damn swamps out here.
Oh, okay. Because I bought a 67 Ford Galaxy down there about 25 or 30 years ago, and it sounded like Douglas was where it was from.
Yeah, it's off of 441. If you take 441 down.
Yep. That's where it's at, 441, South Georgia.
I was just down there last summer. Or last Christmas? No, this summer I was down there, yeah. Yeah, I was down there this summer.
I had bought a 66 Mustang off a guy down there when I was about 14 years old. So he knew I was into those old Fords. And when I was up to visit my grandmother for the last time down there, they had a family reunion, and he told me about that car, and I had to drive about 4 hours to go down there and get it, but we drove it back. We drove it back to Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah. Them jokers down here, that's all they drive is 4 Chevrolets and Dodges. That's all the hell you see them drive.
And they love her
Hey,
stepside.
Brenda.
They love her stepside.
Merry Christmas to you too, Mama Randa. How you doing there, Miss Santa Claus? What you get me for Christmas? Did you get my new blue bloomers? I didn't want blue ones. I want
New bloomers.
I
Good
just
pink
messing with
bloomer. Hey, Ron.
No, I don't want no damn people, Mama Randa. I want the blue ones. No, I just messing with you. Hello, Ron.
He'll take pink with polka dots there too, Renda.
Hey, Ron.
Ron, what is going on, buddy? Well, Ron, hope you're getting
Snow, Ron.
Hopefully he's getting some snow because he needs to do some snow plowing.
He does, yeah. He's pretty much hurting right now, you know, for work or whatnot. So.
Oh, but he's good. He's all right. He just wants to make that.
Oh yeah, he's all right. I'm just mean, you know, he's used to work, and you know, and he's slowing down, so he's got to get some snow going so he can keep his rhythm up, right? Hey, watching it snow. They don't want us to plow tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting snow, Ron? They said come in at 10 a.m. So they must be getting enough snow to plow, so that's cool.
So where he live in Connecticut? Where he in Connecticut, somewhere like that?
I thought he lived in Ohio. Is that right or wrong?
I don't know myself.
I
don't even
either.
want to guess.
Now he getting snow. I don't want to be up there with him, but I feel for him. See,
Over an inch already, eh? That's
There
good,
you go.
Ron.
I guessed right.
Cleveland, Ohio, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, bless
He's
your heart,
way up
Ron.
there. He's up there near New York.
You might wake up with 10 feet in the morning, Ron. What are you going to do then?
Start plowing.
Youngstown, Pennsylvania. Or is that Ohio? Youngstown. It's up there somewhere.
Oh, Grizz, let me think for a minute.
Man, what town did? How they lived in?
You know
I
what?
don't know.
Somebody can tell us.
Well, Allie's got his address. So she just sent him some cookies down there.
She's on dog school right now.
Right. I was just over there looking.
What's going on, Tim?
Hey, Mark, he was in BC, British
Damn it.
Columbia.
Okay.
Yeah, he's up around where my youngest daughter lives, eh?
Well, I just hope that, you know.
I hope he's all right too, Mark.
Yeah,
That put my heart right in my.
That's sad news.
That is. I love him like he's my own dad, you know.
Well, Nixon's over there. He said that Jasmine just confirmed that he passed away this morning.
Oh, wow.
Just me say this, we are trying to confirm it, but we cannot as of yet.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, because you know he did that live with Allie's cookies and stuff, man. He was all excited and happy, and you know.
I remember him saying he's going in for some tests or to the doctor or something.
Yeah,
that's all I remember.
All right, guys, I'm going to pop off here and get ready for some Christmas fun.
All right, man. Have a good time.
Hey, you guys have a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk with y'all later.
Okay, man.
Oh, thank you for coming in. Merry Christmas.
Anytime, my
Yeah,
friend.
thank you, brother. Yeah.
So Kim, what'd you get the wife?
Oh, a few things. Of course, I already give it to her. She
Oh,
wanted
okay.
this watch that she picked out, and I bought her that cell phone, and I don't know.
That's good.
She
It's like
wanted
my
a
wife.
smartphone, so I got her a smartphone.
Yeah.
Well,
It's hard to get a woman that's got everything.
well, you know,
she's got me, so what else does she need?
Right.
That's why I was just fit to say. You got Christmas every day, really. You look at your wife and your family, and you got Christmas every day.
You got that right. You got
Yep.
that right, Waterbug.
You small water bug. Anyway, I'm gonna hop down, Kim. Thanks for having me up, eh?
Hey, Brad, have a good
Brad.
night.
It's a pleasure. You guys have a great Christmas. Everybody in the chat. See you later. Have
You
a great
too.
Christmas. Happy New Year.
Brad, before you get off, make some more videos, man.
Oh, I'm gonna probably go out tomorrow if it's not too bad of weather.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, be safe.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah.
But you know, I called one of my buddies today that used to be a carpenter. Well, he probably still carpenters a little bit yet. But I said, you know, I'm glad that I'm not working with this virus going on.
Me and you both.
Because I don't have to get out of the house. You know, the only time I have to go is if we get something from Walmart and she can order it here online and I can go out there and say, well, I'm here in number 1 or 2 slot or wherever I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
They bring it out. I never get out of the car. They stick it in the back. Man, that's the way to go there.
So look here. You know, this crank that goes on them chainsaws, you know, to make them chainsaws. See, I ordered them online. They send right to the house.
There
I need
you go.
more blades. I order them online. They send right here to the house. And you know, like Kim said, I really don't have to get out and do too much of nothing, unless I need to or want something.
Yeah, okay. There's the answer. Okay. Well, I sure hate that about Howie.
I do too. I remember good at crack because every time I say something to on some of his videos, he always come back with something, you know.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't know as much as I didn't know as good as y'all did. A lot of y'all did, like Allie and Roseanne and Mark and Iron Dog and Kim and all. I didn't know them that good, but you know, I've been watching some of his videos, and every time I say something about his video, he would always come back with something. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And you know Kim as good as I do, and you the one told me this. You and Grizz. If somebody comments on your videos, well, you especially, if somebody comments on one of your videos, at least say something to them. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Or something like that.
Yep.
And
there's a comment from you I haven't answered, but I will.
I don't worry about that.
Hello, Arnold.
Hi, how are you?
Hey,
I'm back again.
No, it's good. Well, I'm proud to see you come
Got
up.
word, darn dog.
What's that?
We got
What'd you
word
say?
about
Did ya?
Yep. Well, they've been spying on your live stream.
Yeah.
Well, we sure hate it.
Yeah. He was a good person, Carl. I know.
Okay, but now, if you have something to add to it, go ahead. Let's hear it.
Who told you that he had passed?
Mock.
When did Mock tell you?
A few minutes ago.
Okay. I thought Mark was here when I told him.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't know if it was true yet.
Yeah. How did he know?
I don't know. Have you still got your live stream going?
No, I shut it down.
So who passed away?
Yeah.
Howie,
Oh yeah, when?
this morning. But okay, our dog.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to take your show. Go ahead and tell what you know.
I just know that I got an email from Carolyn Mason saying that he passed away this morning, or last night, or this morning. But she said she heard it on your live stream that from Just Me yesterday. How come I'm not showing? Wait a minute. There we are. I'm trying to find myself in your live stream.
You're right there in the bottom center.
Well, no, I kept hitting the live stream and it kept taking me to a different, to a start in the live stream.
Okay, so do we have the correct information?
I have no idea. I put an email to Howie. I've asked a few people. I haven't gotten anything back yet. So.
Okay.
And according to this letter or this email, she said it on your live stream last night. So I remember her coming in, but she said she was bummed, but she didn't say anything about, from Howie.
No, I never heard that. But she was on my live stream.
Yeah.
You're talking about Carolina Small?
No. Carolyn Want to Be Free or Carolyn Mason.
Okay, now Just Me was on my live stream.
Right.
But they said that he didn't pass until this morning.
Who said that?
I don't remember. I thought it was Just Me.
When did she say that?
I don't know.
Did she? Have you talked to her since this morning?
No.
So.
No, I think it came from Mach 1.
Well, see, Mark was in your live stream when I come in and asked about it, and he didn't know anything about it.
Right? He said he got a message from, I think, Rosanna.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm telling tales that I don't know.
The first I heard of it was when you got on here earlier.
Yeah.
Dog.
Yeah, that's when I heard about it when you got up here.
Because it wasn't mentioned last night in the stream. I was on the stream last night with Kim, and
right. I
don't remember any of that.
Yeah, Just Me was in the live stream this morning. She didn't say anything either.
No, Howie.
Then Kevin owes me a big hug from her because she gave Kevin a hug to hug me, and I told her, well, I passed on that one.
Farm Food FFP is what his thing is.
Yeah, I'm like, I know it's a mess.
Yeah, I'm supposed to give you a hug the next time I see you.
Yeah.
That was on her channel.
Huh?
Today, it will not.
That was on her channel.
Yeah, on her channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you start walking this way, I didn't know what you were doing until you got this way. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Well, if he did, he was a decent dude. I never heard nothing bad out of the guy's mouth the times I've watched him.
No.
He's good.
I know I watched him eat cookies that one day and open his present.
Yep.
He had mentioned that he had to go to the doctor or something.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that a couple weeks ago.
Where's the bathroom?
I'm going to the kitchen.
Well, we all
Huh?
sorry to hear about it,
Yeah.
Allie.
What?
Son got a bottle of water.
Go ahead. Did you put it in the refrigerator?
Yeah, I put it in
Okay.
there. I'll just make like cold ones. That cold ones.
I don't understand it either. Because she said she heard it from Just Me, and Just Me said it on I can read you the damn thing. Let me read you the message.
Okay. Let's get it from the horse.
Now it did come. Okay. All right. This is what I got from her, and she just messaged me back. Sad to say, but Howie has passed. At least he won't suffer any longer. That was at 8:02 a.m. this morning. Okay. Merry Christmas to you and your family. And that was from Carolyn Mason, or Carolyn Want to Be Free. And then I got this at 7:53 p.m. I do believe that Howie has passed. Just Me did a live stream a couple of days ago and had said he passed. Merry Christmas. So then I wrote her back and said, when did Jasmine say this? We are trying to confirm it, but we cannot as of yet. That was 12 minutes ago I wrote that. She just wrote me 10 minutes ago saying she did a live stream a couple of nights ago. Check there. Was not sure if it is true either. So
I got some mountains. Huh?
that's the hell was that?
It wasn't me. I didn't
It
get
wasn't
nothing on
me.
my shirt.
That was a Bud Light. Sorry about that. Hey, it's Christmas, man.
I know.
It's Christmas.
Yeah, I gotta go out there and turn my light on my well tonight. You see, the folks don't understand that, do you? You gotta go out there and baby your well like it's your baby. When you live in the country, if you don't, your water will freeze. Do y'all have that problem with Kevin? Keith?
Water freezing?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we have water that freezes here.
yeah, I have to stay on that stuff here.
Oh, our pipes are 8-10 feet down under the ground.
Well, where our freezers at is coming in the house and not at the well. Mine is about 14 inches, down the dirt. But I have to keep the light on the well. So it's already.
Hey, it's snowing here, y'all. I don't know if y'all can
Go
see
Georgia. Damn, boy, you gonna make a snowman tonight, ain't you, Adam?
that shit's coming down pretty good.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
I know y'all been getting any snow. You and Keith.
No, it was 47 degrees here last night. It was 25 and windy, but we haven't gotten anything yet.
Kevin, y'all been getting any snow?
Nope. It was 51 and windy here last night.
What's
Yeah,
the
he
difference
lives
now?
He lives down south, Waterbug.
Oh, he lives in Florida. He lives in Florida.
It's 20 degrees here right now.
Good God. Damn. What's the temperature there, Iron Dog?
Temperature here is, let me get my trusty old phone out here.
It's 16 degrees here. With the wind chill, it's 5 degrees.
16
Woo, baby.
degrees. Good God. Shit. So,
It's 19 degrees here. It's 19 degrees here with a wind chill factor. It makes it feel 10 degrees.
shit, y'all is cold. What? What's the temperature there, Kim?
20 degrees and it feels like 6.
Damn.
You see it?
It's t-shirt weather.
That's right.
See the snow?
Oh my goodness.
It's just t-shirt weather, water bug.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
out
Missy.
here in shorts.
Yeah, Missy. Adam said it's snowing up there in North Georgia.
It's snowing right here all over the car.
He ain't about damn 100 miles from us.
You see it coming down?
Down to 12 in the morning. I'll be out there in the hot tub.
Huh.
You gonna be huh? What you say, Missy?
Ooh, baby.
We asked that.
Like they
already.
say around here, we're making ice now. We have 101 lakes just in this county I live in.
The hell, that ain't nothing. We can't walk 6 miles without walking into water anywhere.
I got a damn good electric blanket in there. I ain't gonna let it bother me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Me too, because Santa Claus is coming tonight.
Yeah.
Santa
That's me.
Claus is coming to town.
Let him sing, 'cause y'all know that man can sing.
There's 4 of
That's
us.
right, you got it made.
There's 4 of us on here with a white beard.
I know I'm
It's
not
as
one
much
of
as
them.
Santa Claus.
Well, you should have seen the white beard that Santa Claus was on my live stream a little while ago.
She
Mama
came over.
Brenda, she was on here.
Who?
Mama Brenda.
Tim World says it's raining and 39 degrees here. Damn.
It's cold.
Waiting for the Uber driver to deliver my suit, so then I can get and start delivering presents.
What you eat for supper tonight, Kevin? Some soup.
I had beef stew.
Boy, that sounds good there.
I made it about a month and a half ago and put it in the freezer.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. I like me some soup.
Hey, Grizz, you got that Jewish fish still?
I know what you have for supper tonight.
Kelpa fish or something?
Chicken teriyaki chow mein. Excuse me. Kitten teriyaki chow mein.
Boy, y'all making me hungry.
Well, you wouldn't have been so damn hungry if you'd ate it. She bought LaChoy Chinese. LaChoy make Chinese food, slang American. She bought Chinese chicken teriyaki. I opened up an extra can of vegetables and an extra can of bean sprouts and threw in it. Then I went to open up the chicken and the sauce. And I opened up the first can and the lid fell halfway through the can. I go, what the hell's going on here? I pulled the lid out of it and there ain't no chicken in it, just teriyaki sauce. And then the other one was full of chicken and teriyaki sauce. So I got stiffed on the chicken. Bastards.
Ken, what y'all have for supper tonight?
What's
Ken,
that?
what y'all have for supper tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
We had potato soup.
Damn.
It was
Cornbread,
good.
Cornbread, what you have for supper tonight? I know you didn't have no cornbread, did you?
Hey, Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike. When did you find out about Howie? Was it after I said something or before I said something?
I thought he said both.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down. I gotta go out here and check on my well. No, let my boy come back up here. I gotta go check on my well, Kim. I'll be in the chat.
Okay.
Hey, Waterbug, you know how to get that thawed out, don't you? Just put a light in there.
That's
Just
what he's
put a
going to
little
do. He's going to put a light on it. I don't think it's froze. He just don't want it to freeze.
Oh, yeah. See, Mr. Mock heard it from me.
Yeah, he did.
Hi, Emily.
But we didn't know if it was true yet.
Right.
When you came in here earlier, we didn't know if it was true.
Dog, the only time I heard anything is when you come on here and said something.
Okay. Well, it's because somebody said they confirmed it, and I was wondering who confirmed it.
You come on here and said something.
Okay.
So this is my thing. I heard that.
Somebody said they confirmed it. I was wondering who confirmed it.
Well, I thought Matt said that Just Me said it.
Well, that's what I got, was a thing that said Just Me had said it on a live stream.
So this is the thing. But see, I also heard a rumor about somebody else, and if I find out that this rumor is a rumor and she started it, I'm cutting somebody's head off.
And who might that be?
I'd rather not say her name until I find out. Matt and those guys know.
Well, I got an email from Carolyn.
Okay.
So.
Got it? You understand that one, dog?
Yep. And the reason why I know it's Carolyn is because I've gotten several emails from her over the last few months, so I know it's hers.
Okay. Like I said, I need not.
Yeah. Carolyn needs a link for a second.
I'll drop down while she comes up.
Okay. Let's see. Let me put the link in here for you.
Where's Brandon at? Hell, I've been here 20 minutes. He ain't been on the screen.
He's there.
Where?
Oh. No, he's not, is he?
He hasn't been.
He hasn't been. I don't understand these people come up on live streams and they walk out. Never say bye, kiss my ass, or nothing. They don't.
I know.
Well, I blacked out my picture because I was hacking up along. And you guys don't want to see that.
Come on up, Tara. Oh, that's a pretty Christmas tree.
Oh, there she is. Sorry.
Hey. No, you're good. I had to walk out of my bedroom because Matt's listening to you. Okay, one quick thing. Jasmine didn't answer me. She's out with her son shopping, whatever. She's not going to answer me anytime soon. She said, yes, he did. But I want to know who she heard that from first before I can confirm it, because I do not trust anything. But she said, yes, he did. So she did say that. But I want to confirm who she heard it from, because if she heard it from that Carolyn Mason also, I don't trust it.
Right.
So that's all I want you to know. If I hear anything else, I'll let Matt know, or I will talk in chat and let y'all know. But she's out messing around with her son, so it's probably going to be a little while.
Tara, stay up there. You don't have to get down.
Well, I don't want to sit out in my hallway this whole time.
Oh, well, don't do that either.
I didn't want to have to text that all in chat. I just wanted to let y'all know, because I text Jasmine.
Right.
I called her first, she didn't answer, but then I texted her and she finally answered me. So, but that's what she said. She said, yes, she heard that this morning, not a couple days ago. She heard that this morning.
Okay.
So,
now
all right, guys.
I'll be right back.
That's what we heard. So
yeah, that's what's going on as I'm hearing it at the moment. If I'll let y'all know as soon as I know who she heard that from.
If she heard that this morning, okay.
Uh-huh.
then that means she's 3 hours behind me. So I got a message at 7:30 this morning or 8 o'clock this morning. So that meant it would have been 5 o'clock if at the earliest, or around there, if she would have told somebody else about it. So I'm not believing that, something there's a power cut in the hen house.
Yeah. Well, you also said that Carolyn said that she heard it a couple days ago.
Yep.
All right, listen.
So
Rosanna's going to come up here. She's not coming up here, but she's going in the chat. She's going to tell you what she knows. I guess her and Howie are buddies. So
okay, well, I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna go back and chat. If, like I said, if anything's different, I'll let everybody know.
She don't know if he passed or not, but she knows that he was getting pretty bad off, so he was going in for some kind of treatment. But I'm with Tara. I don't trust anything because from what I was
Matt said, keep her in the hallway. She needs a timeout. Are you going to share that with the rest of us?
Nope. Nobody.
Evidently not.
What do you got? Some sausage?
I'm talking about
just little.
He's got sausage, but you had beer, didn't you?
I got some Bud Light.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he went on a sabbatical. So, I knew he was he said he was going to be gone for a couple of months before he come back.
It don't make a difference what she says. I'm just telling you what Rosanna was saying. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
No, we're talking about Howie. He said he was going to go away for a couple of months, and he wouldn't be on for a couple of more months.
The last live that I seen that he did was when he did
the
Allie's cookies, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, he was all happy and looked pretty good then. You know what I'm saying? He was cleaned up real good and everything.
Hi, Rosanna. You're looking lovely as ever.
But, some people want to know more than the other. But my thing is, I'm with Tara. Let's find out who said it and where it came from,
Right.
You want me to go look?
Because, dog, nobody heard nothing until you come onto the stream and said it.
Right.
So we still don't know.
No.
Nothing's for sure yet.
It's not.
He was going for treatment. That's what Rosanna said.
Right.
Right.
And that's what he told us. He was going for treatment. He was going to be gone for a couple of months because he was going to go on a sabbatical.
Well, I heard the treatment thing a few days ago.
Yeah.
I don't know who I heard it from.
But he said that during that cookie live stream 2 weeks ago.
You're silly, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Howie's in prayers, yeah.
I hope it's a horrible joke too, but if that one person made that horrible joke off with their head. Because I don't agree with those kind of jokes, man. That's sickening.
Right. It's a sick joke for one thing.
And the person that spreads a joke like that's just as sick as the joke. No, I agree, buddy. I agree. Oh. But we don't know who she heard it from, so that's the main thing. So Tara pretty much spelled it out right up here. Somebody could have, Grizz. That's true. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, I was gonna go play with Mama, but she's in there cooking, so I figured she wasn't ready to play. No, I know she wouldn't, Grizz. I'm just agreeing with you because you're right. Right, But like I said, Tara pretty much laid it out up here, so we're good.
Well, like I said, I emailed Carolyn, and then she emailed me back and said that's what she heard. So I'm just going by with what I heard and what I read you guys.
And we appreciate it. Well, you've actually come to ask up here to see if anybody else heard anything, though, too. So, you know, you were asking, but that's how we found out, was through you.
Right. You know, that's how I found out about Brad, Yankee Living. His wife emailed me and said, "Hey, you know, Brad took a turn for worse and he passed away." So,
What you making, dog?
it's just cold, man.
A mess.
Just cold,
I believe that. He's making a mess for Kathy to clean up. Kathy's gonna clean his head up.
No, I do all the dishes and stuff, so it's just cold ravioli. That's all it is.
Oh, I love ravioli.
I love it hot. I love it cold. It don't matter. And I can't really eat pasta, but I can eat processed pasta for some reason.
There you go. But I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something about Allie. She's another person on here that I trust. Not Allie. I'm sorry. Not you, Allie. Tara. Tara's one person I truly trust because she'll speak it, man. She don't care. And if she comes back wrong, she'll tell you she was wrong.
Right. We're going to put some of this on there.
What is it?
Do you want me to save you a dog?
Oh my God, that's hot.
You want me to save you a jar of that orange marmalade?
Yeah.
Okay.
Grizz, the thing about it is, though, Tara don't believe you, Grizz.
Actually, this hot sauce is $1 at the General Dollar or Dollar General.
What hot sauce is it?
It is Mexican Lindo Habanero.
Oh, yeah.
You're right, cornbread.
Well, you know, you guys, I'm going to have this come up pretty soon. My 2 daughters are going to do this.
Right.
What is that, the ghost pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. I got 2 of them.
Oh, the one chip challenge. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Carolina Reaper.
So my daughters are going to do these.
Are you going to do it?
No.
No, he has AFib. He can't do that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't do it. I wouldn't do it.
No. I got to find out when the girls want to get together and do it. I don't want to ruin their Christmas, so I don't want them doing it on Christmas Day or anything like that. But New Year's Eve might be a good night.
Yeah. They'll go out. They'll probably drink so much after that, you know, just to get it out of their system.
Right.
I have a feeling I might have to have somebody start feeding me from now on too. So. I
You
can't
drop it down your shirt?
No, I can't bend my wrist to put the spoon in my in my mouth and stuff. It's getting harder and harder every day.
Hey, dog, you say you're going to have a surgery?
Yeah.
What are they going to do?
January 6th, they're going to replace my right shoulder.
What?
Yeah, I've already had the rotator repair right there, if you can see it.
Okay.
They repaired it a year ago, right there.
Oh wow.
They repaired it and it worked for about 6-8 months, and then it tore loose again. They did another CAT scan and they said it's gone. It's wasted in there. So.
Tim was saying exactly what I was thinking.
Tim, you're not the only one that was thinking that.
Oh, that was funny. He typed it as I was thinking it.
Hey,
I was thinking the same thing there, Mark, but I also thought, well, maybe the doctor put some steel ball bearings in there because Kathy's never going to let him have his balls back.
Hey, Kim, could you take away the wrenches for a few minutes? I want a tiny.
I don't have a wrench.
Oh, shoot. Well, the thing about it is, though, there, Kevin, if he's got to have it done, that means you got to have it done too.
My wife don't have my balls in the sack.
Oh, that was so funny, man. Right when I was thinking it, he put it out there. It's all right. If we can't have fun, they ain't being here, right?
Yep.
Yep. I tell you what, that. Yeah. Go ahead, Jeff Fishing.
I said you're going to be down for a while with that one, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to be down probably 2.5, 3 months, and probably 2 months after the surgery, I'm going to get the other one scheduled. So I'll be coming out of rehab or whatever into getting the other one done.
That sucks.
The right one needs replaced. The left one they're going to repair. If they can't repair it while they're in there, then they're going to replace it.
Is that from doing all that work driving the truck or what?
I was a garbage man for 20-some years before I was an actual, truck driver driving, continuous driving truck. Yeah.
Right. You've been using your arms your whole life, though.
Well, yeah. Before I was their heavy machine equipment operator. Actually, I was the operator and the heavy machine equipment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they didn't have the dumpers or nothing like that when I was a garbage man. I was the dumper.
Right. Jumping up and down, throwing heavy cans, all that.
Oh, yeah. You know those ones on wheels? For 2 years, I dumped those by hand because we didn't have the dumper.
What?
Yeah. So that's why my body is the way it is. I got an umbilical hernia. I ripped all the shoulder muscles out back through here.
They
And
got a great system now. They don't even get out of the truck.
I know it.
They just come up there and it grabs it and it dumps it and away it goes.
I know.
Oh, I know, man. Those guys got it made. And they make twice the money Dog made. Now,
Yeah, they made twice the money I made too.
Yep.
You know?
Well, that's the problem of being a big guy. They let all the big guys do all the heavy lifting.
You're right. And when I first started there, I was the youngest one for like 4 years. I mean, I was a kid. I was the only one I was 22 or 23. The next one closest to me was like 36 years old. So I was their whipping boy. And, we had, there was days I would go to work at 5 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever. And at 10 o'clock at night, I'd be pulling back into the yard, for the day. And then back in at 5 o'clock, or 4 o'clock. And, 16, 18 hours every day. I would get the shittiest truck they had and the longest route they had to do it with.
I guess Adam's coming up this way in next spring. Dog, maybe all three of us need to get together.
Cool.
I'm gonna be up there February the week of the 21st in February.
Where are you coming? Where do you live at, actually?
I'm east of Atlanta, but I'm gonna be going up to
Okay.
What's the name of that town? Milan?
Milan?
Yeah,
No.
south. It's
No,
Milan.
Milan's only 30 miles.
No, he's going to be over by Grand Rapids.
No. I'm gonna be doing another job up there in the spring. Above, just right in Detroit, almost
Oh, okay. Well, let us know. We'll all get together.
north of the airport.
Milan's only like 35 miles from me.
Milan's like between me and Dog.
Yeah,
Yep.
Milan's where the prison is, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Yeah, we were supposed to be up there in October, but they pushed the job back because of the COVID. So now it's
I
in the
worked
middle of
in,
the orchard.
Let us know when you get up there.
in the Adrian prison.
Yeah.
On the temporary, I worked on the permanent Adrian prison. I worked on Jackson prison, doing work in there.
Hey, look, Kevin, we know that you were in Jackson prison. You know, all told us all
What
about
was
it.
that?
When you guys were in prison, he used to stick up for you all the time.
Yeah.
You see?
I couldn't hear you.
Kevin.
He said you were in prison.
Yeah, he was in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was still working.
Like I told my daughter's first boyfriend, I said, son, I have no problem going back to prison. That's my only daughter.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you get up here, let us know, man, or let us know beforehand so we can, get something together.
Yeah, I'll drive by and honk. I'm sure it's going to be bad conditions when I go up there in February.
Usually February we get hit pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be probably negative.
Did you freeze up, Dog?
No, Chris said, Keith, do something funny for the camera and hold still for it.
Oh.
I can do plenty, Chris. Tell me to stop.
Dog, we've all learned the only person you listen to is Kathy.
Hey, Dog, I can do funny.
Yeah. Holy shit, a comedian.
Get that Biden mask out.
Yeah, my Tourette's is kicking in. All right, everybody. I got to get out of here because this old fella needs to get to bed. And, I got to get up in the morning. I got to get stuff done. I got to go out right now and get some bacon because we're going to have, I don't know if you guys have ever had it before, but we're going to have water chestnuts wrapped in bacon, cooked with barbecue sauce and brown sugar.
Wow.
They're horsey davers. You know what a horsey daver is, don't you?
Road apples?
No, a horsey daver is that thing you get right before you eat. They call them horsey davers.
Huh.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, hors d'oeuvres. That's what they're called. Silly
You have a
name.
Merry Christmas, brother. I love you. Tell Kathy I love her.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Yeah,
guys.
Kevin, have a good night. Merry Christmas.
Y'all have Merry Christmas. I'm going to get out of here, too.
Merry Christmas.
Kevin.
And
All right,
don't
watch
you
out for reindeer.
Yeah.
Okay. A week from today will be New Year's Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all going to get a bottle and enjoy?
I'm going to actually go downstairs and grab my 5-gallon bucket of blueberry wine, and I'm going to rack it this week. So I have a bottle of blueberry wine.
There you go.
It had to be real good because it's been in that bucket for about a year now, and if I rack it, it's been aging, so it's probably going to be pretty good wine.
Sounds
And
good.
I've got 2.5 gallons of grape wine that I just done, And it's been waiting to be wrapped too, so. Merry Christmas, Rosanna. Thank you so much, Mom. You know Rosanna, she adopted me and Kevin. She wanted a set of twins, so she adopted us.
There you go.
Bless her heart. She got her
Bless her little heart. And I don't mean it the Southern style either.
That's good.
I'm going to tell you something. Rosanna's a hell of a good woman.
She is a nice woman. I was her first, you know. I was.
Did you break her end off?
She couldn't figure out how to do live streaming, and she come up on my live stream the very first time.
Look at that. Wow. You got her virginity.
Yep, she was the first. I was her first. There you go. Yeah.
That cherry.
That's right. Hope you don't have to feed us too.
Oh.
You still snoring there, Adam?
I think it stopped for a minute. I haven't been back outside.
Hey, remember to vote though, January 3rd, right?
Who are we voting for?
It ain't gonna be a damn Democrat, I can tell you that.
Dog. Who are we voting for?
Georgia.
Georgia Senators.
Georgia Senators.
I'll be
You
glad
can't
when this
vote.
race is over.
Oh, but Adam can. Yeah, make sure you vote for a Democrat.
I got all kinds of flyers, all kinds of them every day.
I'm so damn tired of them damn politicians. I'm about damn sick of them.
Waterbug. Gris is
George
back up.
Purdue,
Back
Well, it won't matter. You still got a Democrat in the White House.
Waterbug, back up a little. You give him a thumbs up and hold it.
He wants to take a still picture of
No, you ain't got a Democrat in there yet. Now you got the
Yeah,
January 20. You got the January 20 to get him in there now. You know Trump. You know what Trump's up to. You know.
Hey, this is going to make a hell of a movie. I'm going to tell you that right now. In a couple
I'm
years,
trying to tell y'all that Trump is the damn president. Go ahead and put it in your pipe and smoke it.
No.
Don't get Kim started, Water Dog.
The one that was hard to beat was Bill Clinton.
Hey.
You know good well that this is. I'm getting all upset and
don't get Kim started. Okay, Waterbug's gone. Oh.
But really and truly, though, you got to really think about it, though.
We
Sit
can't
down there and think about it. Sit down there and think about it. Let's not start this. We've had a real good stream.
Well, let's talk about Grizz Milk.
What about your
Grizz
golf
Milk?
cart? Did you get it stuck today?
No, I didn't get it stuck today. It took their coat to get anything stuck today. No.
All right. Y'all have a good night, man. Take care.
Okay.
Good night, Water. Good night,
Keith, dog.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah,
you too.
too.
Merry Christmas if I don't see you. I will be on in the morning, though.
Okay.
I won't make it.
Okay.
Promise
Catch you later.
about her, Waterbug.
Yeah, I'll try to catch him a little bit if I can. You don't. Do
I
you?
am already sell his. There you go. Yeah, sell my flushes. There you go.
I'm just picking on Kim. Shit.
Oh,
But really thinking about Kim, what do you think?
Are you going to behave?
Not again.
Yeah, I'm gonna behave, but really, I do think that Mr. TRUC MP might have it. I done been with Kim. I done drunk too much damn wine and whiskey and liquor.
It don't make any difference. You can stick your tail between your legs and go on because you lost.
I don't know about that. I just can't see that yet. Not till January the 6th.
They've already voted on it.
Yeah, but they
voted on it.
It's been voted on. The news media outlet and all is brought this up, and you know, I know you've been throw me in the damn basement and kick me in the ass. But
let's start something else.
Okay, let's talk about.
Did you guys see where Joe Biden is going to give the people with student loans $50,000 off of their loan?
Why? But why?
Because they need help.
No, hell, they don't need help. They need to get their asses out and go to damn work.
Okay, I just seen that on the news.
Oh shit!
I didn't think it up. I didn't agree with it. I didn't disagree with it.
I understand if they want to help the people out, but they need really to help the people that really need it, though. And that's my thing. You know, we got a lot of people out here that can't pay rent because they're not working. You know, a lot of people took advantage of that unemployment, and now they can't get back to work.
There's all kinds of work out there. They might have to move though.
Look, I see more help wanted signs than I've ever seen.
Yeah. But nobody ain't gonna work because the government's gonna give them every damn thing.
Well, see, I'm not gonna go there. Well, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, let's talk
about something else.
Yeah, let's do.
Yeah, let's talk about something else. I already got angry enough because somebody making false.
I've got some Jack Daniels with honey out there.
I've
got some bourbon. And I've got some blackberry moonshine. I'm going to test on New Year's Eve.
There you go.
I'm going to get me a bottle of that Jack Daniel honey. I got a little bit in there. I don't want to drink it because I've been drinking that damn Fireball tonight.
I don't screw Grizz bat. Oh.
But I just mess with Kim. I mostly just be picking on Kim. And Kim knows it. Hell, we ain't gonna get off. But what I'm thinking about is Mama Randall, when you gonna do another Dollar Tree haul again? I'll tell you, these Mama Randall, you ever seen these corn nuggets at Dollar Tree? Well, hell, I should have got the bag. I ain't gonna get the bag. It's in yonder. I'm gonna ask y'all something else. You know them things you used to put in your mouth? They was called the poppers. You put them in your mouth. They melt and they just pop in your mouth.
Pop rock.
Do y'all ever see them anymore?
Yeah, you can order them from Amazon.
You can.
Well, Mark, you know the difference between depression and recession?
Well, you know, there's a couple different ones there. You have a depression.
Well, a recession is your neighbor lost their job. A depression, you lost your job.
Right.
I just heard. I don't know if it's true, but it's really said a joke, but it could be true, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Where's the mama? The
mama. You've been on here 3 hours and 36 minutes. Boy, you've been on here a long time tonight, ain't you?
Hey, let's bring Christmas in.
We've had a great stream here tonight. It's been we had a couple
Right.
jokes and laughing and going on. It was good.
Yeah, Kim, he has a good show.
And Iron Dog and Waterbug wanted to throw a monkey wrench in it.
Keith, Kev, I know, I'm just picking on you, though. Hell. I wish Mama Miranda come up here and spend a little more time with us.
We can bring Christmas in 1 more hour.
RNAND. What does that mean now?
Recession and depression.
Oh, okay. Roseanne, you been doing okay?
Rosanna Dana is good as gold.
That damn brother of mine. Boy. I'm fixing to get off here for tonight. Kim, my brother, he calling me. He won't talk to me. He drunker than I am, I reckon. I'll speak to y'all later. Hey, Kim, I appreciate it, man. I'm just cutting up with you about the politician.
Oh, I know.
Roseanne, Mama Miranda, all y'all. I won't be on here tomorrow, but y'all have a good, blessed Merry Christmas, okay?
Merry Christmas, Waterbug.
Merry Christmas.
And you too, boy. You old Georgia boy. Thank you. All right, bye.
And Mama Miranda is stuffing my face with beef stew and fresh rolls. That's what I'm talking about. That sounds good. Actually, those rolls would have went good with your potato soup, Kim.
Yep. We had crackers and
butter.
Didn't have any peanut butter.
Yeah, buddy.
Peanut butter didn't get on the list to order, I guess.
But Kim, we had a good stream tonight, man.
All right. Yeah, and we had a good one. Was I on here last night? Yeah, we leave that politics out of it. It's already done.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's over with.
Yeah,
but as far as I'm considered, it's over with.
Yeah, it needed to be. But no, I'm not. No, I'm not going to say it.
Well, you've already started it, so go ahead.
Nope, not going to do it. Like I said, it's over with.
It is over with. It really is, But you got to give the guy props for trying, right?
Trying's one thing, but being an idiot's another thing.
And he can definitely be an idiot.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you, and our whole government is not really for us anymore. Not like it should be. The people that really need the help should be getting the help they need. I
just hope that we can get the vaccines out. They say it's going to take 70% of the population to get it to start to turn. So every shot that they've given in 21 days, they got to give it again, or it won't take.
Really?
Right. One company is 21 days, the other company is 28, and I don't know which is which.
But you got to make sure you get it from the same company, though, right?
Right.
See,
I went through that with the shingle shot. I had shingles real bad, but they was inside. I didn't blister.
Well, you want to hear something funny? I had shingles when I was a baby.
Okay.
Wow.
Usually older people get them. I had them all up in my groin and everything.
Is a charger available?
And,
so have you had the shingle shot?
I've never got anything. They said after you get the shingles once, you can't get it again.
Oh, that ain't right.
That ain't right?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. I just go by what I was told, but I guess I had it really bad up through my groin and everything when I was a baby. But anyhow, Rosanna's daughter and son-in-law and granddaughter brought over pizza. Well, that's good, Rosanna. I'm glad you got to spend some time with them. Shoot, you didn't have nobody come over for Thanksgiving. That's great.
But if you had that, from what you just said, you have children, right?
Yes, I have 4 children.
Okay, well, see, you're pretty lucky that didn't run that for you.
Right, and that's what the doctor said, because when I went to the doctor and I told him that I had shingles before, he said, "You never had shingles before." I go, "Well, yeah, I have." Well, then my mom had to go in there and tell him, say he had shingles. So then they went back and got my records from way back when. And sure enough, I had shingles. And my doctor told me that I didn't have to worry about getting them again.
Okay. Well,
but that's what I don't know, Kim. I'm just going by what he said. But, that's like chicken pox. You only get it once, and shingles are a form of chicken pox from what I hear.
Right.
So, maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong. I don't know.
But when I had the shingles, they wouldn't give me anything when I had them.
Uh-huh.
I had to get rid of them before I could get the shot. And I've had 3 shots because of the shingles.
Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't know what they gave me when I was a baby now. If they gave me something back then, I don't know.
Well, they probably didn't do anything back then.
You figure that was back in the 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mama Rinda says Emily got the chicken pox from the vaccine, worst case in Massachusetts for a baby her age. She's a medical miracle. It was bad all over her. See, some people vaccines affect different than others. Most people that have shingles have already had chicken pox. So now that was a discussion that we had too when I found out that I had them, because I was around kids that had chicken pox and never got them. So I must have already had them when I had the shingles.
You could have.
Yeah.
But like I said, I never did break out. I had them right in here. And oh my God, the shirt would touch you and just burn. But I had no rash. And I called to go to the doctor, and I couldn't get into my regular doctor. So they referred me to a woman doctor in the same office. She wanted me to go check for my gallbladder. I thought, no, we're not going to play that game. So I finally got into my doctor, and I told him about it. I said, she wanted me to go check my gallbladder. And he said, let's table that for right now. He wouldn't say that she was wrong. Oh, no, don't do that. He said, let's just table that for right now. And I got online and found this. There was a couple of vitamins like vitamin D and Linzine. And it quit. I started taking 1 or 2 of them a day. I forget. But now that I've had the shingle shot, I don't take that vitamin now. They're not very expensive and they're not that hard to take. But
right.
I thought,
see, Mama Rinda's got a point right here, because this is my thing. And I've been asked before, if I'm going to get the vaccine. Well, if my doctor tells me I need that vaccine, you're damn right I'm getting it. But yeah, Mama Rinda, she needs to go and make sure what her doctor says. But her doctor should have already had it, the vaccine. So she should know already about it, because the doctors and stuff are supposed to already be getting those.
Okay, so Monday I went to the doctor and I questioned him about it. He said, yes. He said, if it comes available for us, he said, take it. And he said his wife, his wife's a doctor also, but I think she's in Indiana. She's already had it. He says as soon as it comes to Illinois, he's going to take it. So that tells me he's on board with it.
Okay.
So,
and you should check with your physician. I don't care who you are, and make sure that you're and see what they say. And Rosanna says, if my doctor gets it, I will then. So, okay, the shingle's not until you're 55. So I don't know what they gave me when I was a baby. So I couldn't tell you, but I know I had them. And I still have scars from them.
I don't think they would give you the shingle shot while you have them.
Like they might not even had one back then, though, Kim.
Right. They told me I had to get rid of them before I got the shot, and I did.
This was back when I was a baby. My mom said that I had a diaper rash so bad, and no matter what she did to it, so she took me to the doctor because of it. And when the doctor took my diaper and stuff off, he goes, I can't believe this baby's got shingles. You know. Well, Mama Renda, that's the thing right there. It depends on a person's immune system, has a lot to do with it. See what her doctor says, and hopefully it's a doctor that knows her well.
So I'm thinking, I thought this is what they said. When you get this vaccine for the virus, you got to wait 15 minutes. You got to stay there for 15 minutes to see how it reacts.
Oh, really?
That's what they said on the news. Hello,
Okay.
Kiss My Bass.
Kiss my bass. Well, Merry Christmas, buddy.
I'm getting the vaccine last in my group that is eligible. Okay.
Hey, Mark.
15 minutes.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't want to get in your business, but what industry are you in? You say you work?
Well, yeah, I work.
What do you turn wrenches or what?
Well, I'm a machinist.
Really?
I'm a machine specialist.
So do you program?
I can program. I can do pretty much all of it. I mean, there's some things I'm still learning, but yeah.
I've been running a lathe at work because we've been slow in rebuild.
Okay.
We got a big machine shop too. We specialize in the box industry. But I've been learning how to turn the machine on and starting it up in the morning, you know what I mean? I don't know how to program or nothing, but it's kind of cool.
Oh, you'll learn as you go because the more you operate it, the more you'll understand it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like a TV remote. You only use about half the buttons that are on that.
Exactly. When you start using all of them, that's when you get in trouble. Because they know you know something, then they ask you to do everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I work for Detroit Diesel.
Okay.
So I'm a machinist. I actually right now I'm a auditor repair person. So I've been doing repairs that people can't do and stuff like that.
Yeah, we rebuild the machines, make new gears for like box machines. You know, they weigh like, you got mini Martins. You got different size machines.
Right.
But, you know, each like the big jumbos, there's sections that weigh, 23,000 pounds. Like the feed section and the first print,
Hey, I'm telling you, I run a machine at work that, buddy, when that thing goes in there and starts going in there and machining that block, it moves the whole thing.
Wow.
Oh yeah. You're cutting a lot of meat off that block when you first get it because it's raw,
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been doing it for about January would be 23 years.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then plus
another 10, you'll catch on to it.
Another 10, I'll catch on to it. Another 7, another 7, I'm retiring.
There you go.
There you go.
And plus, we own a junkyard. We've had junkyard since 1983, and I've done that for 20 years before I went into work at Diesel there.
That's cool.
So when I retire, that's what I'm going back to. So I've been trying to get it open. And they sent me another letter back, Kim, saying they wanted more information. I got the letter right here.
More information about you?
For the state. Well, so you got bonds and stuff for the licenses.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The insurance bonds, now they want them with the right name on them. I said, what do you mean the right name? It's got the right name. But I think that because the mail's so backed up, that the stuff I sent in surpassed this letter. So I think that they haven't got my stuff yet, and they sent me this letter before they got it. Mama says, I worked in a machine shop. My dad worked at programmer and quality control. That's basically what I'm doing right now as an auditor is quality control, and I do repairs. Mama, she made copper thingamajigs.
Yeah. It's amazing all the process to make one part. You know, it might have to there might be 5 steps to make one piece, you know.
Well, and it depends on what's going on because a lot of times there's cuts that some of these machines can't make, so you have to put it in a machine to finish it up or finish it off or clean it up or whatever it may be. But you know, Kiss My Bass, he said he worked in a nursing home when he got severely disabled, mentally and slightly physical. I'm going to tell you something. Some of these people that have handicaps and stuff like that, don't let them grab a hold of you because they don't let go, and they will break something. Oh, that's cool, Mama.
Well, did you ever get a shirt or a pair of pants and it said Inspector number 9? What about that other 8?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know.
You guys ever send any parts out to get nitrited or anything?
Say that again.
You guys get any parts that you nitrite? You get hardened or?
No, we do everything right there.
You got yeah, you guys are a big outfit.
Yeah, we do everything right there. And plus, now the liners, we used to harden them. We don't even harden them no more.
Really?
Yeah, they use a whole different material now that don't need to be hardened. But
it seems like every machine shop has their own niche. Like we do nothing but corrugators and machines that spit out boxes. Like you do stuff.
The thing is that I can run my machines where I'm at, but I could go to your shop and wouldn't know how to turn it on. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Right.
That's what we talk about at work because all our stuff's old. Like World War II and probably up to maybe 2000. Because we got a couple newer ones, but they were used like Mitsubishi. And there's all kinds of Japanese and Chinese machines that we have.
Oh, yeah. We got German machines, Chinese machines, some of them.
We got Swiss machines, German machines.
Isn't most machines in machine shops done by the machine as yeah, you know, sometimes these machines run themselves. You just got to do the setup on them. Once you get the setup in them, then you just go ahead and push the button and let it rip.
And watch it.
That's it. You know, like when I was working on the block line, which I made videos of that. When I was working on the block line, I had to check a part every 20 parts. Because if you don't, and you send out 100 bad blocks, hey, you're in trouble, man. You caused a big problem, especially if you made something too big where you couldn't repair it. You know what I mean?
Well, your tooling wears out too after so many parts.
And but a wore out tool or something like that, you're not taking as much meat off of it, so you can always repair that. But when you got something that's been running too big, you're in trouble.
Like I had drilled the hole, and then the cutter I had in there was wore out, so the hole's getting tighter. So I had to move it over 5,000. So to adjust for the wearing out of the tip that I had in there.
See, we do everything in microns.
Oh, really?
Right. So everything we do is in microns, and we have a real tight tolerance on the finish line in the block line. So that was like the hardest machining in that whole block line. The other stuff was just rough stuff, but we did the finishing. That was the hardest part. Bob Ernest says I had all his old machine shop tools in the 80s and 90s. Everything is so different, Mama.
Our tolerances are about 3,000. That's it.
Right. So you got 3,000 tolerance where I might have 5 microns.
Yeah, that's like what, 10 times smaller or something?
Yes. So I mean, that's the sit. But if you go back in the back, you might have, a lot more than that. I never really worked back there. I always did the finish end.
Well, they say there's no two parts alike.
Never.
Never.
Never. Because each time that tool cuts apart, you're getting wear on tools.
Yeah.
So that's why you have that tolerance.
Yeah. It's a whole nother animal, man. Like I said, I've been over in the rebuild for like 7 years. Now I'm finally getting to go over there for a little bit.
Well, that's good, man. That's cool. You got a decent job, man. You can do that, you know. Plus, you get to travel a little bit, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Mama Renda, bartending was my better fit for me. Well, you didn't break your nails then, did you, Mama?
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna hang it up.
3 more minutes, Kim. 2 more minutes.
Okay.
2 more minutes. About to make it an even 4 hours.
Oh, really?
Yep, it's 3:58 now.
Okay. We can
About
do it.
2 more minutes.
We can do it. We can do it.
We can do it. Hey, look at Mama Renda. Actually, Gary, I did. Yeah, you did break. You're probably over some guy's head. I can see Mama working a mark out.
Being a bartender, you got to be a psychiatrist.
Oh my God. And the bartenders do. The waitresses, they just got to be mean as hell. Oh, she broke an L breaking up a fight. She probably got mad and whipped both of them. So yeah, when you come up here, Adam, man, let me and Dog know. We'll all get together. Especially if you go to Milan, man. It's right between us.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Like I said, they keep moving the date, but I'll be up there eventually. I'll be up that way twice. So,
well, cool.
Well, I just hope that COVID, this virus, they get rid of it by then.
I
Rob
pray.
TV. Hello, Rob.
Rob TV, what's up, buddy? I had no waitresses. I was dealing with drunk veterans. Great people, bad tempers. Well, yeah, baby, because, they got to have, that's why Mama Renda's so tough today, dealing with those old veterans.
But thank God we had them.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I respect my, the military people. I respect them. I mean, my uncle went over to Vietnam and he come back and he wasn't a mess or nothing like that. But every Christmas, man, he would just tear up and he'd have to go down in the basement because he didn't want to see his kids crying. His kids see him crying. So they must have done some awful things around Christmas time. That's all I can think of.
Is Mama Renda leaving? Merry Christmas, Mamba.
Mama's just talking about the guys, the veterans when she was waitressing. She loved them guys. Okay. Hey, Merry Christmas, Adam. Hey, it's good meeting you, buddy. I don't think I ever met you before. I mean, last couple of streams we have, but
I drove 10 miles and met Adam in person.
Well, cool.
Y'all keep it real and have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, friend.
I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Mama, I've been hit and puked on and everything else too, but I wasn't a bartender. Kim, Merry Christmas, my friend. You hit your 4-hour mark.
All right.
Thanks for having me up. Good stream, buddy.
All right. All right. I'm going to shut it down. It says end soon.